Yo, 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 we are live on the pontoon. I am John Pononon, your cruise director through the Pontent. Today we're going to be playing some Apex Legends and only playing Apex Legends. Season 15 is here. Broken Moon. You know what? I just realized I gotta change my title. I done called the... This is embarrassing. L streamer moment on Broken Moon. Broken Moon, not New Moon. Come on, JP. Alright, but that's what we're going to be doing. We got our poll up for today. We got our Horizon Space Mommy prepped and ready to go. What do I mean by that? You're about to find out what I mean by that. But first... Oh, they like rearranged all of this stuff. All of it's different. Really? That's the season 14? That looks exactly the same as this one, really. Season 13. I like actually season 11 better than any of them. Alright, here's what we're gonna do though. How do I see? Oh yeah. Transitions, that's a thing? Oh, the loading screen. That's what they call a transition. Wait, I can put stickers on my... Interesting. Well, I like that one a lot better. That's kind of cool, I guess. I did notice Dobsy had a sticker. I didn't know how he got it there. I wasn't sure if it was like a special... A special one or what? Okay, I think there's some kind of glitch because that is showing not the right one, but okay. Well, we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna go back to this one. Season 13, since I still have it for some reason. And what else do I need to do here? I guess that's about it. Yeah, Lena is playing? What the... She probably is gonna ego me though. I wake up early in the morning, around the crack of dawn, and wave to my neighbors like, "What's up? Say what's up?" And tatted up that bang in my trunk. What? What the? Oh, did this get unplugged? You may have a major issue here. Why can I not hear anything from my headset? Well, we need to get this figured out. Let me try, well, let me first try to, well, hold on, people are actually here now, of course. Try to restart it, maybe? I have been having issues with it since I did like an update or something a couple days ago. Then I want to connect to Discord. Okay, there it goes. I thought it was my headset at first. Sounding really staticky still though. Hold on a second. What the? I don't know why it's sounding so staticky. I'm gonna check the stream and see if it sounds bad too. I don't know why it's sounding so static. I hate listening to my own voice. Well, and of course I can't actually tell. Because there's like no... I guess that sounds regular. Okay, well, went from no volume to some volume, so at least that's an improvement. Maybe some red bullion will make me feel better. Why 10 years? Man could lose a whole family like that. I don't know. I just thought it'd be an interesting question. Like, so, and there's some parameters to it too. Like, would you rather, like, okay, so you have to be yourself. You're time traveling as yourself. and you're stuck there, whichever one you choose. Like, you can't go back. So you can either go back and be yourself 10 years ago, or you can go forward and be yourself 10 years in the future. But you can't, you know, you can't like flip flop. You can't change your mind. You can't go back. You just have to like either fast forward 10 years or rewind 10 years, basically. What in the first game on? Bro, I'm out here having audio issues. Stream's not even working. Well, I guess I haven't really had the stream issues, but I'm having audio issues. I had no audio, now I have some audio, but it's like, well, I guess I got a master's. Relive, yeah, you would be reliving the, well, you would go 10 years back in the past, but, you know, theoretically you could make different choices and then, you know, have a different outcome. So I guess that's kind of like, that's kind of what I was thinking with it, is like, would you want to go back and like try to redo the past 10 years and like make better choices or different choices? Or would you rather just like skip ahead and see how you do, you know, 10 years from now, kind of a thing? Bro, don't be so annoying, dog. Okay, you're just gonna get thirsted then.
We're not all in the ring, dear. Not forever, darling. Change is coming.
Bro, there's no loot right here. Is this the new 5-stack? Why is there so many people here and no guns or anything? Without changing? Well, you can't decide to like come back, or like once your decision is made, it's final. But you can still go like 10 years in the past, yeah, and definitely like change. Bro, and I'm carrying this garbage that I don't have. So basically you can go 10 years into the past and you'll still be yourself, and then you can just carry on from that point. Or you can just skip forward 10 years and I guess, you know, you'd be just basically on like autopilot or whatever decisions you would have made.
And we've got half a minute mute. Might have a wee micro nap.
Bro, how are you so fast? I hate this game. Yeah, so either way that you're yourself, but of course if you travel 10 years in the future, obviously you're not going to be controlling your decisions all the way through that. You're just going to land like 10 years in the future wherever, you know, autopilot takes you, I guess. But if you go 10 years in the past, then you can do things differently. I guess it's really just a matter of like how you would want to deal with things. Like if you have a lot of like regrets, or if you're not happy like with your life how it is now, would you rather go back and try to fix everything or fix things, or would you rather go forward and would you rather go forward and, you know, just see what you can do?
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Best buddy, check.
Learning to trust isn't easy, but I've got your back.
Introducing your champion.
Your jump master, Newty. Just like old times.
I wonder if she saw that. I don't plan to come down. I like the view from up here.
Well, I wish Grizzly was back. Grizzly would, the fact that there's a transgender legend now, Grizzly would have so much fun trolling. I've been very tempted to a couple times start trolling in people's chat, like, why does the new legend sound like a guy? I thought it was a girl. What?
We do this. We're science.
I'm rewriting. This comment never happened second time around. I'm rich as Fook. Wow, Bottle, you're already rich as Fook. You live in a gated community. What now? What?
Be ready. An enemy landed near us.
Well, so I mean, I guess you can't like just like pick anything. Like you have to.
Being shot at.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Like you can't just like choose anything to be. Like, you can't just like make it whatever you want. You have to like.
Shield recharging. That hooligan shield.
That was a close one.
Numpties are down for the count.
Leader appointed.
But where does Fox go? Oh. Like, so you just have to like continue your life like at the starting point of 10 years ago. So it's like, it's not like you just get to choose anything. I'm changing which Powerball numbers I'm picking.
Healing up.
Oh, okay. No gates. Yeah, so, yeah, no, the new legend, Catalyst is apparently like a transgender woman or something like that. But I was wondering, I was like, well, why does the voice actor still sound like a guy voice? And I looked it up, and the voice actor is also a transgender woman. Like, oh, that's why you sound like a guy. Like, they couldn't have at least got like a woman voice actor for the transgender. I don't know. Like, kind of weird, if you ask me. But you know, they didn't ask me.
Progress. Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Champion's no longer part of the data pool, darlings.
Well,
Fancy a wee stroll this way? I need shields.
and I need a backpack. This is
Need a
getting really
backpack.
annoying.
Newt's belly just won't do. Oh, me and Newty could use that.
Attention, delivering care package.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Kind of sickly if you think about it. Was kind of sickly.
Dibs, dear.
Well, the thing about it is, Bottle, I think I see what you're saying now. The thing about it is, like, whoever writes the, like, story arc and, like, all that kind of stuff for the game is, like, a, like, non-binary or something like that. I don't know. Some type of LGBTQIA plus negative. Something like that. And so I think they just impose... Like, that's why people say, like, oh, you're just trying to, you know, that's why people are worried about, like, their kids getting indoctrinated or, like, things like that in school. Like, oh, you're just trying to, like, push your agenda because it's like, okay, well, in real life, there's not, you know, out of all the Apex Legends, it's like 3 of them are lesbian, 2 of them are gay, like 4 of them are non-binary, like 1 transgender now. Like, there's only, like, 16. Like, in the real world, you know, like... You know, if you have 16 people, you're not going to have like 10 of them be LGBTQIA plus negative. Unless you're at some type of like, you know, Pride Festival or some type of, you know, event, you know, that would make sense for like that many people. Bro, you gotta chill, dog. Unless you're at some type of event where like it makes sense for that representation to be there, but if you're just taking a random sampling of people, you're just not gonna have like you know, that many people will be amazing shots. Kid was just standing still too. The beams. What do you mean it matters how? I don't care, like, it doesn't, like, bother me, but it's just a fact of, like, it's an unrealistic... Like, so here's the thing, I think that for so long, like, you know, LGBTQIA plus negative people were not, you know, well represented in media, specifically in, like, pop culture and things, you know. It's kind of like Three's Company, you know, they had, like, that... Actually, he wasn't even gay. He just pretended like he was gay because he lived with 2 girls, and the roommate or the landlord was like really traditional, and so he was pretending like he was gay, and so then that made the
Channel her feminine energy.
you know, that made the landlord act, you know, a certain kind of way towards him or whatever because he thought he was gay. But anyways, traditionally, you know, they have not gotten a lot of representation in media, so it's like now that it's becoming more
This is your
socially accepted, it's like going overboard on the representation. That's kind of like those, you know, stock photos on like corporate websites, and they take a picture and it's 5 people, and one of them is white, one of them is black, one of them is Asian, one of them is Hispanic, one of them is Indian, one of them is Arabic and has like a what's it called, one of them has headgear on or something like that. It's like, okay, there's 6 people, you know, in this room or in this company or whatever, like, you know, whatever they're doing, working at a desk or a laboratory or whatever, and you're telling me all 6 of them are different, you know, races. Like, that's just not an accurate representation of, you know, a sample of the population. You know, if you take any random 6 people, you're not going to have, very unlikely you're going to have different races in, you know, every single person, but they just, you know, it's all about inclusion, diversity, inclusion, which I'm all for, but I think sometimes it just goes a little overboard. Like in the case of Apex, having 12 out of 16 legends be queer, like, it was, I don't know. To me, it's a little excessive. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's a, you know, it's a video game. We're shooting, we're having fun, but it's things like that that then like give the people that are like, oh yeah, they're just trying to, you know, they're trying to push their agenda on everybody. You know, you're giving them ammunition when you do things like that. Yo, what's going on, Rock? How you doing, bro? Well, I guess nobody lands here. Is that the Earth or just another planet? Planet in the sky. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I want to run a Havoc low key. But I don't know. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of, to me it seems kind of unnecessary, but, you know.
That champion thought too highly of themselves.
The greatest thing I've seen, dude says 100 years from now when they dig up our bodies for research. You're male or female? Are you male or female? Well, you know, and
The ring's on the move and we're not inside it
it's
yet.
like the funny thing is like some of the people that, you know, claim that they just want, you know, inclusion or whatever, the most like actually the most intolerant, you know. Like, it's my personal belief that there's only 2 genders, male and female.
Fantastic.
But, you know, if you say that in an open forum, or if I was, you know, a more, you know, if I was a famous streamer or something like that, and just saying I believe that there's only 2 genders, male and female, would be, you know, I would be the one labeled as intolerant.
Eyes to the skies.
Well, why am I the one intolerant? Like, am I not entitled to my own beliefs? You know, is that not what this country is built off of? That we can all have our own individual beliefs, but, you know, yet still be able to get along and function as a productive society? You know, you'll lose everything. Yeah, I mean, you would lose like sponsorships. You would, you know, brands wouldn't want to work with you. You know, you'd be getting called out by everybody and their mother, kind of thing. But that's, you know, that's very intolerant because that's, you know, that's my belief, you know. And certainly I do feel bad for those that don't want to identify as the gender that they were born. That's got to be incredibly difficult, and I think that we all go through times of not not wanting to identify with, like, you know, who we are or how we were born, or it could be, you know, could be even like as simple as like your relation. You might not want to identify with your family because, you know, what if your parents are just pieces of crap? And really, but if your parents are just pieces of crap, and you're like, oh well, I don't want to identify as, you know, that person's son, they're a terrible person. Well, it's like, well, you have a right to feel that way, and that must be difficult to deal with, you know, and that probably causes you a lot of mental anguish. But that doesn't change the fact that you are still born that person's son. Just like, you know, if you don't identify with your gender, that doesn't change the fact that you were born as a male or born as a female. You were definitely born as one of them. So, to, you know, for the people that say they're neither, it's just, you know, simply not true, according to my beliefs, you know. But it's difficult, and, you know, for a long time it was considered a, you know, a medical disability by the psychiatric community to even be, you know, gay. Or I guess I should say especially to be gay was considered a mental, you know, defect. I think the correct term now is like mentally divergent, because you're kind of diverging from what the quote-unquote norm is, the status quo. Trying to raise kids right now is some shit. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's already confusing, like being a child and like learning about the differences in gender role and learning about the inequalities that, you know, women can sometimes face inequality, or men can face, you know, in society. But then on top of that, to have, you know, everything else that is being propagated right now through society. And here's the other thing too, transgenders make up less than 1% of the total population. I believe last time I looked, it was about 0.3% of the population identifies as transgender. And out of those, most of those are not, most of those have not transitioned to a different gender. You know, they just feel like they, you know, have body dysmorphia, basically, where they, you know, are physically male but feel like a female. And so I mean, I think that, you know, that is a, there's no doubt about it, that is a mental divergence, you know. Is it a disability or a you know, a condition necessarily? I mean, just as much as you would consider, I think, like depression or anxiety a disability. It's like, yeah, there's something wrong and it's gonna cause issues, but okay, well, that was fun. What a great game. Never landed there again. But, you know, it's like, it's hard enough to I guess not. Did my Noti go out today? Oh yeah, it went out. You know, I think raising children is probably one of the most difficult things you can do anyways. And right now, I don't know if the main thing is like where our society is or culture is right now that's difficult. I think, you know, social media and just the availability of information on the internet is probably one thing that makes it a lot more challenging to raise kids than it used to be, you know, because it used to be that you could teach your kid and you could kind of like shelter your kid and like teach them your worldview, right? And they're not going to get a whole bunch of, you know, information from anywhere else. They may get information from other kids at school, and you'd be like, oh, well, I don't want you going around Johnny's parents, or, you know, don't hang around Johnny's house, because you know that they're, you know, you may know that their worldview is much different than yours, or you don't agree with, you know, their whatever political beliefs, or, you know, whatever, you know, religious beliefs, or whatever it is. But today, with the, you know, advent of the internet and kids getting on it younger and younger, engaging in social media, TikTok, you know, Twitter, Vine, what, I don't know, what, you know, whatever the kids. I think most kids probably it's
This is
mostly
your champion.
TikTok and
There's a thin line
probably
between
as they
life
get a
and
little
death.
bit older, Twitter.
You'll
But
find me there.
I think the availability of just all the information, and it's impossible to keep that information away from your kids at this point. At this point, there's really no such thing as a sheltered kid. It's like they can have, you know, you can change their, adjust their lifestyle, but as far as being sheltered from just the information and the different worldviews that are out there, it's just not really possible. And I think that that can be, you know, a double-edged sword. That can be a good thing, that can be a bad thing, depending on depending on the situation. And I think right now too, like our that must be nice to have a purple right now. Awesome. I think right now our you know, social media is so divisive. You know, you're either black or you're white. You're either hot or you're cold. There's not a lot of middle ground. There's not a lot of gray area. Yo, what's going on, Ashlyn? Johnny brother, his dad, 800 people have opinions way better than mine. Yeah, that's tough too. You know, Bottle is like, especially when you're a kid, like you're gonna look to those opinions like other than your parents, because it's like you know, you think you don't know, your parents don't know anything, you know, when you're younger, or you think that other people will know better.
Science didn't sleep, and neither do we, right, Newt?
What did you do to him, Ashlyn? Was it sexual harassment? Yo, appreciate the 5 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
Bro, this beam is kind of crazy. I just want to land there because of the beam, honestly.
We do this.
This
for
beam is
science.
wild. But, you know, I think it's so divisive, or just like the inclusivity thing. It's like, okay, well, if I believe there's only 2 genders, then, you know, certain people will say that, you know, I'm intolerant or I'm a bigot for saying that. And once you label somebody as intolerant or you label somebody as being a bigot, you're not going to really hear like their point of view. So it's like, you know, it's already built in these days just to be so divisive. And it's ironic that, you know, some of the people that are calling for inclusion the most are the ones that are actually being, you know, the most intolerant. You know, if you don't believe exactly the way that we think, then you're just a bigot. Great, bro, you better kill him. I just hit everything in your back.
Charging my shields.
He was taking people's hours and not fulfilling them. He would put in his schedule that he'll work 10 hours, cutting our hours, and he would only work 5 of the 10 hours. What a bastard, Ashton. I can't believe he would do that. Good riddance to him, am I right? What a dirty dog. What a dirty dog! Oh, hello. I just jumped right up into your DMs. No! She got away from the DMs. Oh, and this Mirage was just standing there the whole time like a doofus, barely hitting me. Worked 5, paid for 10. When he got back from his honeymoon, everything was worse. He didn't know how to run his own department. It was way better when he was gone. It is kind of telling sometimes when people are gone from the workplace for, you know, a week or even a couple days, and like things run so much smoother without them. You know, it's like it should be much harder because, you know, we're having to cover your workload, but, you know, sometimes you find out they're either not doing much work or they're actually being like counterproductive
I
to the processes.
I've been dreaming of this moment all day.
Space.
I've also been
Solved a
asleep
few of
all
them,
day.
and there's one more to go.
This is your champion.
It's interesting, Ashlyn, the like small amount of power that can really go to people's head.
Master, I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but
And
it's not.
I don't know, people that try to get ahead in life like that are just always
We do this. We're science.
like, it's never gonna work out for them, right? It might work out for them in the short term, but in the long term, like if you're in a leadership position, if you're over people, even if it's just a small amount of authority that you exercise over people and you misuse that, eventually that's going to catch up with you. You know, it may seem like you're getting away with it for now or that nobody is noticing, but eventually there will be, you know, eventually your day is coming because it'll be exposed that you are treating people badly, or like one of those people will, you know, move up and be able to do something about it, or, you know, just whatever the case it is. Mostly that just applies to being like vindictive. If you're just straight up lazy, there's certain companies where you can just be straight up lazy and just coast for years. But if you're being vindictive or like doing things, like how you were saying he was just cutting people's hours just so he could have more himself and then not even doing it, you know, your day will come. Can't get away with that forever. Just because it's taking time doesn't mean it's not happening. We know you're taking time. I don't know what I want. Does nobody land here? Like 3 teams landed here last time. Well, that's tough for him. I will say it's not really, despite what people say, like it is actually not a great time to find a job. So unless, well, unless you just take like an entry-level job, then it might be okay. But if you're trying to find a management job right now, it is not easy because my experience with it, like companies are able to be like they're being very like cautious right now, probably because the impending recession and everything going on with the, you know, economy. But yeah, I do not, if you've got a job now and you can halfway tolerate it, I would recommend staying in it because the job market right now is not that great. McDonald's always hiring? Well, that's not exactly like it's not really the type of jobs I was talking about. Nice Horizon Cube, bozo.
They built them tougher in my day. Half the squads are gone already. Fan dabby dozy.
Oh, you had all the good stuff too. Way better stuff than I had.
Eyes to the skies.
Thank
A care
you.
package.
Thank you. Come again.
Rejuvenating.
You bastard.
Charging my shields.
You don't even need those, bro. I'm the one that just got hurt because I was in that fight.
Darlings.
Alright, we can be friends now. He gave it back. Wasn't talking about you, JP, just in general. Well, I mean, I was just talking about, like, it's not... So he was a manager of a department at Walmart. I doubt that he would want to take an entry-level job at McDonald's. I'm just saying, like, people that are used to being in management positions or, like, have, you know...
New kill leader. New data.
that are not in entry-level positions, it's not a great time to try to find a new job. I mean, I guess you can be a, you know, they have managers at McDonald's, but I would say that's, and I know for a fact that that still is going to pay less than a manager at McDonald's or a manager at Walmart, so they probably wouldn't want to do it. Most people that work in retail don't want to work in fast food and vice versa. Well, I'll be honest, I feel like nobody really wants to work in retail or fast food. Like, very few people enjoy working retail or fast food, but, or just even food in general. But I mean, you can make really good money as a restaurant manager. You can make, you know, where I'm at, 80 to 100,000 just to be a restaurant manager at a, even if it's not a super nice restaurant, even if it's just like, you know, Outback or Longhorn or something, like one of those kind of chains, Chili's. You can definitely make really good money, but you also will have to work a lot of hours, you know, it's an everyday kind of job. So that's something to consider as well. If it's not something fast, you're gonna be getting divorced, right? Imagine coming back from your honeymoon and then getting immediately fired and then your wife leaving you. Like, as she should probably, you know. Honestly, if I got fired for something like that, my wife didn't leave me, I would probably lose respect for her anyways. Like, what kind of respectable woman's gonna stay with somebody that gets fired over mishandling their small amount of authority they got at Walmart? Like, ain't no real queens out there gonna take that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I just realized what the first part of that message was. I thought it was Alex Rangers for a second. People heads inflate with power. They really do. I don't know, but even like McDonald's, I don't know. I feel like I don't really have a good job, and it would be like a turn off to a lot of women. So like, I don't know. Especially McDonald's, I don't think that, you know, that's definitely a quick way to dry them out. That's for sure. Oh, you just got puked on.
Enemy removed.
You're running, that's crazy. Oh, you're not running anymore, okay.
Another soft landing.
You got that.
Heal it up.
All money is green? I don't know. I mean, yeah, it is, but to me, there's no shame in it. Like, if that's what you have to do, that's, you know, that's what you have to do, but where did this broham go? Dog, what are you doing? Why did I do that? Bro, we just can't go anywhere. You just gotta lock in every door. Bro,
Taking a wee bit of damage.
you just cannot lock me into every single door, bro. This is so broken right now. Dog.
Shields recharging.
There's just no cooldown on it. I think they can do unlimited amount of doors too. I'm just gonna loot your buddy then. Okay, take your time. Take your time just locking every door.
But they used a rampart for them shots.
There's no way. Just please push him. Holy fook, man. Like,
Squad's wiped. If you would hide, this one's free.
I'll be lying until I made it to fry cook. Yeah, I'm the manager. Well, I guess that's the technique as well, Bottle. I didn't consider that.
Shields recharging. Healing up.
No, dog, it's okay. Take all the loot. I don't need anything. Like, I'm just the one that got knocked and had to be revived. But no, you're good. Take everything, bro. Like, take all the heals.
1 minute.
Why would I need any heals, you know? Why would I need any heals? You didn't get knocked last time and you still took all the heals. Like, this guy is just a heal goblin. Better at least be carrying some for the next time I need some. Holy.
We can go now. Here, whatever. I'm pumped. Hey, let's check out over there.
I don't know. I didn't even think of manager though. I think that would be like a real, that would just be a panty sponge right there. That's like, I don't know. Maybe unless they like also worked there. I don't know. Maybe I'm just out of touch. Clearly, I'm not the best person to go to for intel on what women want these days.
The next ring. Get ready for the mother.
Care package being delivered.
Then forgot how to super glide. Well, not forgot, but I just can't do it anymore. Sure wish I had another med kit, but you know.
Recharging my shields. Reload. Enemy removed from the recharging my shields. Reloading. I'm using a Phoenix kit, pal.
I'm a regional manager.
Get the rookies in the ring.
That might work. That's definitely not a bad gig.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
Thanks for all the ammo, cut. Can't believe kids are still using this skin. One of my 38, my money, I'll take it up in my savings. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's a real, like, I would say especially as a man, but probably for anybody really. I mean, probably for women too, I'm sure. But when you have to take a job that you're making less money than you're used to, it's just a real, like, blow to your confidence. Like, you know. It's like right now I'm having to do what I'm having to do, and at least it's not, you know, it's not a terrible job, but it's just, you know, less than like what I'm used to. And it's just a real, it's definitely a real like confidence destroyer. Like, oh yeah, babe, you need some new shoes? Hey, give me about 3 months, babe. I'll save up to get you a pair of shoes. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's tough out on these streets.
Only 2 more squads. They'll feel my pool soon enough. Spotted a number over there.
Only one squad left. So get your nice shit on. We're rolling in with style.
Care package dropping from low orbit.
No, like one thing I'm hoping, it is a small company and they do a lot of like there's a lot of like raises and like promotions and stuff like that, and so I'm hoping that I can get stay on me. What's this guy think he is? Does he not know I'm John Pond 09?
Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, stay on me, cut.
Recharging the shields.
Oh.
Rolling it on top of it.
Bro, I'm pressing every button except for my attack, dog. Where's my teammate? Come on, man. Like, oh my god. How do I press every button except for the attack? How? There's no way you're not winning this. That's crazy. Stay on me. Yeah, so you can rampart and sit right there for 20 minutes until they roll you? No, thank you. Oh, that's a good question. I didn't think about that, John. So you would be going back in time 10 years to you would be 10 years younger than you are today, basically. So you would just be going back in time, and you would still be yourself in both scenarios. If you go back in time, you're just starting from that point 10 years ago as yourself, and then you can like make different decisions or make same decisions or whatever. If you go forward in time, you're still yourself in 10 years, but
Fancy a bit of a blend.
obviously you wouldn't have made all the decisions for the past 10 years, so you'll just kind of go on autopilot.
I'm ready now.
Introducing your champion.
I'll put the kettle on for any survivors. So, me and Mute then?
Screw it. 10 years into the future. Yeah, so it's basically an exercise, John, and like, so if you're not happy with like how your life is right now, or even if you are, but there's things that you regret, would you want to like go back and try to fix those, or would you rather, like you said, just say screw it and just go 10 years into the future? You know, which one, how would you rather like deal with the, like, I don't know, I guess like regrets is not the best way to, well, maybe it is, I don't know.
Taking fire. Reloading.
I couldn't even shoot a bullet, much less if I hit or miss it. I didn't even have time to shoot it. I don't want to reload the pass. It's tougher too if you're younger. I kind of forgot about that when I made the poll. I probably should have made it 5 years, because probably for like the younger people, like, you don't want to go back to when you're like a child. I don't think anybody, you know, when I was like 16, there's no way I would have wanted to go back to like when I was 6, you know. Plus there's not too many like mistakes that you can make between the age of like 6 and 16. I mean, there's some, but for the most part, those mistakes really don't happen until you're an adult.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Best buddy, check. Winning is the only way.
I don't even remember 10 years ago. Yeah, I should have probably made it like 5 years ago. I forgot there were so many younger people.
Introducing your
Hell, even Ashlyn is 19. She probably doesn't want to be 9 again.
Jump master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction. We do this for science! respawn beacon over there, darlings.
Got it. I was trying to do that, chat. I was like, let me see if I can ping the respawn beacon. Oh, hello.
Hooligan shield. Pulling the trigger. Reloading. Straight down.
You better run away. Go get some guns, you idiot. You don't have anything. Oh my god. It's always my teammate that dies first. Gift login verification? What does that mean? I don't even know what login verification is, to be honest. Well, I wish I could see it to put it on, you freaking retards. Oh, okay, I just can't equip it from there. You can only equip 8 favorites? I've got more than that? It's kind of wild. We can take that off as a favorite. I never use that skin. Take that off as a favorite too, actually. Did I need another Space Mommy skin? Probably not. But look at that skin though. I'm hungry. I'm gonna order some food, chat. We're just vibing anyways. Enjoying getting rolled. Might as well get some nachos. Cat found a ping pong ball and he's playing with it. Whatever happened to that cat that you like found, that stray or whatever? Did you get the results back from his test and all that? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. That is a cat. Now I have five cats. John, my guy, you turn into a cat lady. I'm not a big fan of cats. I do like dogs, but I think 5 is just too many for me. I think 2 would be like my max. Mostly just because like I feel like if you have one dog, I don't know, they can get kind of like lonely. But I would probably get like 2 dogs, and then that way, you know, they could like play with the other dog and whatnot. It's kind of like having one kid, you know, if you just get one dog. It's kind of having like an only child, and I wouldn't want to do that. Like if I had kids, I would not want to have just one kid. Personally. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what's going on, Lena? I saw you were on Apex when I first got on, and I was like, ooh, Lena's on Apex. Let me send her an invite. And then you egoed me, and then I was sad. No teammates. No teammates? I sent you a Discord message. You egoed that too? Like, I get it. I get it. I get it. I haven't been on. Well, I saw, so I went to this. Well, look, it says you're playing Apex right now. It says you're still on.
I'm a man eater and a lady.
Sheesh, look at that skin. Lena's one of those people that puts her damage up first, so it looks like she has 245,000 kills. Oh, that's funny. Apex winning kills? I actually didn't even know that was a tracker. That's pretty cool, actually. I don't think I have that many. I'm ordering food right now, though, Lena. Not even on? Well, I don't know, Lena. That's not what I'm seeing here. That's not what I'm seeing here. Well, and the funny thing is, then I went to Xbox and it said that you were playing Minecraft, so I don't know what to believe anymore. But yay, Lena's getting on. Hopefully they make my nachos right. If they don't put the... No, I saw it, Lena. How do I know that you just took that picture though, huh? What if you took that picture before? Yo, appreciate that 8 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. Streamlabs WMod for reminding me. Alright, while Lena is getting on, I'm gonna go make sure that my light is on outside because I just ordered food. BRB, as the kids say. Okay, it was. Better proof. Oh, Lena is she's a very... Okay, but now, how did you take... So you had to borrow somebody's phone to take that picture? How did you take that picture and have the phone in the picture? You really had to borrow somebody's phone to do that? That's crazy. Meanwhile, she's like borrowing all these phones to take pictures and taking pictures of her, of these other phones on the thing, and then could be just getting on, but BRB 30 minutes to an hour. No worries, John. No worries at all, buddy. Sir, I have 2 phones. Well, excuse me. I didn't know you were a drug dealer, okay? Calm down. I got 2 phones, one for the vest and one for the plug.
Don't watch me mute. Your ma's about
2
to
phones
get
and she
a
won't
lot
text me
of
on either one, chat. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Double ego.
This is your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
I'm
Lemony
Jumpmaster.
Bonsai.
I say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
It's not that kind of ride, chat. I don't know where people land. Probably a bunch of people went there. Yeah, they did. Dang it, I should have went there.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
When I do message on Discord, I get slept on. Well, that's why. You know what, Lena? We'll talk about this later. Yo, what's going on, Michael? How you doing, bro?
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Doing pretty good, Michael. Just vibing. Had an extremely boring day at work today. I got the most boring project yet. And it took all afternoon basically, and I'm still not done with it. So that was, you know, something.
I'm going in.
Oh, okay. But it could be worse. You know, I could have been like really stressed out. It's just a really boring thing that I had to do all afternoon. But other than that, you know, we vibing. We're home now. We're just playing the new season. Getting acclimated to the new map. The new map skis. Oh yeah, I saw you playing with Robo. Actually, you were playing with Robo like this morning, I think, on my way to work, if I recall correctly. Or it might have been at lunch, I can't remember, but I saw you playing with Robo. No, actually it wasn't lunch, I remember now, because I remember blaming you now for why Robo died. Let's go. 9 likes on the stream. We climbing, we climbing. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the rest.
There's a win in your future. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Time for bold action.
This is your champion.
All right, this is good. This is good. Let's fight.
How many? So really, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only what, like 8 POIs, maybe 9 POIs. I don't know how many Olympus has, but I feel like it's around 10 as well. Run some Fortnite with Michael. Oh, I see how it is. Lena just doesn't want. Oh, okay. Gotta get somebody else involved. Yo, what's going on, Jakai? No, that's fine, Lena. If you don't want to play, it's all good. We'll be solo vibing.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Someone cracked under
Can I get a 301, 301, 301? Can I get a 301?
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Pretty, pretty, please. In lobby, but it's being weird. What do you mean? Did you restart your app? Did you turn it off and turn it back on? Won't send you into a match. That was happening to Mufaro one time. I don't know. Maybe try restarting your app if that doesn't fix it. I don't know.
New kill leader appointed.
You kill leader?
I mean, it did like I said, it was like showing you online, so maybe it thinks that you're like still connected or something, or like on another server or something like that. I don't know.
Ten seconds, rings close.
I've never needed a 301 more in my life than right now. I have everything for a good 301. Everything.
None of us are in the ring. We need to center ourselves there.
Everything.
I hear you're in team space and T. I could do a reading for you.
Okay, well, this has been exciting.
Delivering care package.
Well then, we have a care package on the way.
So did you just take off work today, Michael, or are you like sick or something, or? Oh, that's terrible shots.
Unleash. Down. Shield
Oh, she did not last long. Why can I? I'm just bad. I'm just bad at the game. That's all there is to it. Just had no meetings. Got you. Wow. So are you fully remote, Michael? I figured for living in New York City, you want to be fully remote, but I guess maybe if your fiance doesn't, if she has to go into the office, I think I remember you saying something about she has to go into the office and that's why you guys moved, but I could be wrong on that. Yeah, I miss it, Michael. I miss it. Like, this is the first time having this job that I've like gone into the office every day, and it's really not too far, but it's just the traffic, because it's literally 8 to 5, so I hit, the heaviest times of traffic both ways. And so what should be like a 18 minute trip takes like 30 minutes. And for some reason, Wednesdays, it seems like the traffic is the worst. I don't know if that's, a lot of people are doing like the hybrid thing, so I don't know if that's just a popular day that people go into the office, but it seems like Wednesdays the traffic is worse, and today it took me like a little bit over 30 minutes. It's not bad, but podcast it up. Well, honestly, Michael, what I've been doing, and this is gonna probably sound cringe, but I've been like sampling like my stream from the day before, just to kind of like listen to it and see what it sounds like. Well, number one, on a different like audio source other than the phone, so I listen to it in my car, and then I try to like compare it to like other streams and whatnot, and I don't know, just kind of like a quality check. Obviously, I don't have like that long of a drive, but it's the only time I'm gonna do it, because if I'm home or what, like there's not really an ideal time to like listen back to my stream, and that's kind of boring for me to, it's kind of boring to do anyways, and so I just do it on the way there just as a quality control, I guess, if that's what you want to call it or something. I'm still learning a lot, I'm still very new at this, so I'm still, getting my setup like I wanted, and making changes and whatnot, so.
Well, we have an enemy out there.
But I realize it's probably cringe. Like, oh, this guy's listening to us on stream.
Enemy close.
What a fun guy. Probably what they're saying. Monday and Friday are probably easier. Yeah. Definitely Friday, but I also left a little bit early on Friday, so. That was an interesting plan. You're so lucky I had a Havoc and not a Volt.
Squad is gone. Poof.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there. Rejuvenating. Eyes sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
Cause I sound so well. I actually hate doing it, Michael, because I hate the sound of my own voice. I can't stand it, and so it's really not a. Got your back, buddy. It's really not a very enjoyable
10 seconds
experience.
left.
And then I hear like the cringe things that I say, and it's really not enjoyable. It's like, man, how are people watching this? But you know, here we are.
The ring's closing and we.
Hold on. I'm healing.
I think I sound like an asswipe. Yeah, well, you probably know this, but it has to do with the fact that, like, when you listen to yourself, like, talk on a recording. So when you listen to yourself, like, talk, your voice is coming from inside your body, and it reverberates around your skull before it gets to your ears. And so there's a lot, you know, it will literally sound different just because it's just because of the vibrations in your skull. And obviously when you listen back on a recording or when other people hear your voice, like, that's not how they're hearing it. So that's kind of like why, but I guess to an extent too, it's just like cringe to hear yourself talk, you know. On that note, unsub, right? Okay. Okay, bro, he's one shot. Please get up here before he thirsts me in 3 seconds. Why can you thirst so much faster than you can actually kill me? My teammate's just, you know, downstairs looting or something. That's crazy. When I hear my voice on other streams, I think I sound a high-pitched teenager when I know in reality I don't. Well, and that's also true too, Michael. When you you know, just because of the audio quality, like, of the headset, and you have a good headset, but oh, yes, I do, Lena. I can try if that didn't work, I can try resetting my app. Or, yeah. Do you see what I see? Honestly, Lena, though, my food is going to be here before too long anyways. Oh, look, 11 people now. Something was wrong with it. AB. Now it shows you in the lobby. Yeah, it looks like mine was messed up because I only had like half of these people showing before. Well, okay. What are you doing, Lena? Servers are fooked. Is that what it is? I haven't been having any problems with the game, but it looked like my thing was just timed out for seeing other people that were online. Are you... Oh, okay.
Shoot, my bad.
I don't know if you're having more technical issues or what. Yeah, my food is about to be here, so I don't know, Lena. I might have to like just die, and then they'll just have to like spectate you for a bit or something. I don't know. Or you can just leave and we can spectate randoms, but either way, my food's gonna be here in like less than 5 minutes. Which is apparently how long it's gonna take to load us into this game.
I don't know, it's weird. I think it's mine. I don't know.
AR said the servers are... Does it happen to everybody, AR? Maybe it might have just happened, I don't know. I mean, I didn't have any problems getting into the last couple games, but... What server are you on? Well, you're on mine, I guess, because... Yeah, you would be on my server, though, so that doesn't really make sense. Servers are bad since I got back on. I haven't been having any issue at all. I had one game that kind of got stuck on like 57 out of 60, but other than that, it's been fine. Well, maybe Fortnite will be the play. Might get on Overwatch. Lena likes Fortnite because she's a sweat at Fortnite, so she likes to show off. I don't know. Well, my food is here anyways, Lena. I don't know if you want to try again later, or if you're still gonna be on or not, or I don't know. It wouldn't let me on. Well, we'll try again later if you want. I'm gonna see if it will even put me into a game. It might be everybody's. I don't know. Hold on, chat. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Well, this kind of ruins my plan of... ruins my plan of watching a spectator. Are other people able to play right now? I got chicken fajita nachos from this Mexican place that I always order from. Let me check other streams and see. Yeah, Nate's just sitting in the lobby. Ava just got in a game. Yo, what's up, King? Should I just wait, or... I don't know what to do. I'm definitely not playing with Nate. He's super pissed off right now. That's why I'm playing with Diablo. He was giving Diablo the work. And not like Famas gives him the work. Well, maybe kind of like Famas gives him the work, but it was not pretty. I mean, I don't really know what to do. Ryan's playing. Ava's playing. G7 Ginger is playing. Let's like restart the console. I don't do it for the vibes. No, the vibes are terrible. AR. I'm not trying to get bitched at. I just had a full day of work. I'm just trying to vibe, bro. I'm a casual. I'm not trying to hear about how I suck at the game and, you know, why I'm not knocking people and blah blah blah. No sorry, Bob. Yay, they did it right, and this looks really good. Poggers. No, quick resume. I already know you're gonna mess me up here. I mean, sure, keep syncing, bro. What do you think about that's gonna help? Yo, appreciate the 10 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. I don't know. Everybody's trying to play but me, or everybody is able to play but me, so I don't really know. I don't really know what could be going on. Well, that's enough of that. I was all excited. I got my new Horizon skin. I'm gonna have to put my mic over there though. Can you guys still hear me? I'm about to have an ASMR. Or what's it called? About to have a mukbang. An ASMR mukbang. Yeah, fork. Didn't give me napkins. Oh, what are you doing? What are they doing? Mexican restaurant. Nate, I can't even get into a game. It's broken. Plus, I saw what Killgrind Nate did to Diablo. And I'm not trying to get any part of that. Diablo got worked harder over than Famas did him on FaceTime. Also, I'm eating right now. I don't want to blame you, Lena, but everything was going fine until you joined. And now I'm the only one that can't play, so I don't know. It's just either a crazy coincidence or... I don't know. Not sure what the other explanation could be. I can't play either. Okay, well, all the streams I checked, they couldn't play. It was working fine for Ava. Brian, which he's on PC, so he doesn't really count, but Ava was playing. Nate was playing. Imagine if you could put GIFs in YouTube chat. Just check Twitter, a lot of people are complaining of the same thing.
I'm looking for someone special to take out.
Oh, things look to get a mite troublesome.
There's a win in your future. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
This is your champion.
Yeah, you lost this one, but it has nothing to do with your skills, because, well, you don't have any, clearly.
Who am I? The kind of witch you don't mess with.
Well, I don't know, Lena. I'm gonna spectate this game, and then I'll be ready to play again if you want to.
Let's find something good.
If you want to try again.
It left.
A weapon would make this a tad easier.
Can't even see the screen from my microphone is like blocking the whole thing.
Enemy over here.
Round one. Beginning ring.
No, so you can blame again? Oh, I considered it, Lena, but I thought I'd be nice. I already blamed you once, you know.
I like this spot energy. Let's go.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Looks like we killed the champion. I thought it would be more exciting.
I realized my mic was unmuted. Is that what they said, Michael? It's kind of funny.
Energy ammo here.
It's just pub, like, get over yourself. It's not that big of a deal.
Warning. Ring closing.
Time's up, and we're not in the ring. Move now.
My ultimate is ready.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Watch out. Enemy here.
Being delivered.
Enemy
I like the sound of that.
here. Enemy here. Go here. Hurry.
Teammates suck.
Hop up here. Turbocharger.
Jalapenos. What's that say? Luncha. Plancha? Plancha? I don't know what that says, but when they write that plancha on there, they always make it right. Whenever there's plancha on there, it's right. If they just put jalapenos, they put the nasty kind. They put the pickled kind. And I hate those. I gotta figure out where my chair is squeaking, or I guess where my chair is squeaking, so I don't really notice it with the headset on. I noticed that it's so loud that my mic picks it up. And now that I don't have my headset on, like, I notice how loud it is.
Well, looks like we have enemies here.
I've only had this chair for like probably 3 weeks now. And it's already it's already squeaking. Yeah, but my thing is, Michael, like, it should already be, like, it shouldn't come, like, needing WD-40 for a while. I don't know. I'm just not sure where to put the WD-40, because that's the, like, that's the real question. Like, yeah, I know that'll fix it, but I don't know, like, where it's, maybe it's a loose screw. That happens when I, like, go back and forth, or, like, go left and right.
Contact with target. Optics here. Close
But that's the
range.
thing, I put it together like 3 weeks ago and, you know, tightened everything down, so I don't think that in that
Thanks.
short amount of time it should be able to come loose, you know?
Optics here. Mid-range.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Could have got loose, well, anything's possible, I guess. Something's happened, because it's, you know, it's definitely squeaking. And it didn't when I very first got it. I'm wondering if they just didn't really, like, lubricate it at the factory so that it wasn't, you know, so that it didn't, like, make a mess when it was shipped or something, maybe? I don't know. It didn't seem, like, very lubricated when I put it together. Specifically the, like, piston part. I've been waiting to get into a game for 5 minutes, so their servers are no bueno. Yeah, it took me forever to get into this game, and then I just flew off the map.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
My teammates are probably like, we have 5 minutes to get into this game. Our teammate immediately kills himself. And then they died within like 2 minutes.
Kill leader eliminated.
One of them got 2 kills though. So
This place has seen activity.
Contact with target.
In progress.
Enemy over there.
Keep panicking.
The idea. Prepare to line up box.
Just pretend you're playing Fortnite, Lena. Then you'll be like really calm. Oh, Fortnite is super easy at first, Michael, because they put you in lobbies with all AI, literally. So you'll probably get like a win. Like my first 5 games of Fortnite, I won every single game. I had a 100% win rate for like 5 games, and then they start putting you in like real lobbies. They're still easier. The matchmaking in Fortnite is much more forgiving than Apex. Alright, so 11 votes. We'll just go ahead and go over the poll while I finish up. 12 votes now. Okay. Most people are saying 10 years into a past. 58%. 42% say 10 years into the future. Here's one of the things that I didn't really think about when I created the poll is 10 years is a long time when you are like 20 years old and younger, I would say. Yo, what's going on, Lily? So one thing I didn't really consider when making the poll is, you know, a lot of people, if you're a teenager or like even probably like young 20s, you're probably not going to want to go back 10 years. You may want to go back like 5 years, but so that's one thing I kind of didn't consider. But for me personally, out of the choices between being myself 10 years in the past and 10 years in the future, would absolutely 100% choose 10 years in the past. And the reason for that is, number one, just to make different decisions and whatnot. I have to download it. I didn't download it. It's not too big, Michael. I think it's only like 30 gigs for Xbox. If you got good internet, it should only take like 5 minutes or so. But I would definitely like to go into the past just so that I could like, especially if I knew, that's one thing I didn't specify I guess when I was explaining the poll, especially if I knew what I know now and could go back 10 years, then like I could have a huge difference of like where my life is right now. But I think the poll, in some extent, like, I said future because I'm only 25. If the poll was 5 years, I would have chosen past. Yeah, so that's why I was thinking, Lily. I should have probably made it like 5 years because most people are younger, and I'm really just now to the point where I'd want to go back 10 years. If I was like in my young 20s or like teens, I would not want to go back 10 years for sure.
Oh, it's just a wee scratch, dear.
You could, Michael. You definitely could. You could buy GameStop before it was cool. I guess it really depends, like how, because you know we all have regrets or like mistakes that we've made in life, but it really depends like how you would want to deal with it. Like, do you just want to, would you want to completely like do it over, or would you want to? Here's the other thing too: when you skip ahead 10 years, like the mistakes that you made 10 years ago aren't going to matter. That like that's a 20-year time span, so it's not going to matter as much. So you could like skip ahead and kind of bypass having to do all the work again. But also when you skip ahead, you're just kind of going on autopilot. Obviously, you can't make all those decisions for 10 years. But next time I do a poll like that, I will, Oh, it definitely does, Lily. It definitely does. I mean, everything that you live through and go through, that does like change who you are as a person. So if you go back into the past, then yeah, it definitely would. Definitely would change who you are. Sometimes I think though that sometimes I am like really thankful that like a lot of things haven't gone the way that I envisioned or planned for them in life. And, you know, not to sound like too negative, but like there's a lot of things like in life that I wish I would, that I thought I would have by now, by the, you know, by being 30. Like I thought my life was going to be a lot different than what I had envisioned, you know, especially when I was in high school or even when I was in college. Like I envisioned my life going like so much differently than I don't know why he wants to play with me, Lena. He was playing with Diablo, which Diablo is way better than me, and Nate was just like berating him, so I don't know why Nate thinks that it's a good idea to play with me. But in a way, like I'm grateful that I don't have everything that I want in life right now, because I think if I did, like that would change the person like who I am today. And you know, honestly, like I do believe that things happen for a reason, and I think that if things would have went differently for me, like up till this point in life, and I had, you know, certain things that I want, I don't know that I'd be able to handle them and still be like the same person that I am. Certainly not as like humble, and certainly not as, I guess empathetic. You know, I can empathize with people that are also like going through hard things in life, or that don't have, they're just doing without. You know, it's tough going through life just doing without, and whether that's like money, relationships, family, you know, spouse, whatever. It's hard going through life and like feeling like you're not gonna ever make it, you know, or feeling like some of the like really important, you know, kids, whatever it is, feeling like some of these things are just like not going to happen for you. It can be very discouraging, and it puts a weight on you when you're going through life that is, it does shape your character. It shapes your character, it shapes your outlook, it shapes your personality, I would say. And so like on one hand I'm grateful for it, because I think I am more empathetic to people than I would be if, you know, my circumstances were better, or at least more like I wanted. But on the other hand too, it's like, well, how is that shaping my personality that, you know, I feel like I'm so far behind in life of where I should be, you know? But, you know, if you're young, like if you're still in your, like, I don't know, this really wasn't stuff that I really thought about. 30, it hits you like a ton of bricks. And, you know, I'm sure Michael and Lena can probably like agree to some extent. Like once you turn 30, you are where you need to be. Like once I turned 30, but I'm not though, Michael. Like I know you're just trying to like be nice and be positive, and I do appreciate that, but like I'm really not where I need to be, or at least I'm not where I want to be, you know? Yeah, I asked all the people, like, when you turn 30, like, things change. Like, it really, for me, it really, like, hit me in the face. And because I guess by this point, you know, you should be, like, you know, done with school. You should be, like, started a career. You should you know, have a family started. Like, all of that kind of, like, traditional stuff that, you know, when I was in high school or when I was in my early 20s, like I still thought was attainable. And then once you get 30, it's like, oh wow, that like none of that happened, or some of that didn't happen. In my case, none of it happened. So then at that point, it's like we're never where we want to be, but we're always where we need to be. Yeah, I agree with that, Michael. And that's kind of why I was saying, like, you know, if I had a great career, if I had a family, if I had kids already at this point, you know, or if, you know, if I was a lot more financially well off, stable, maybe I wouldn't be able to handle it, you know, maybe I'd be a total douchebag, and, you know, I wouldn't be empathetic towards people. Maybe I wouldn't have a good personality. Like, you know, maybe I'll just be a total asshole. I don't know. Like, maybe that's why I don't have, you know, all of those things. You know, maybe I'm just not ready to like handle them. And if I'm being like really honest, I don't think that I'm ready to handle them. Like, I feel like I can barely take care of myself, much less like, you know, another person or kids, you know. I think that like sometimes life forces you to mature in certain stages. Just because you aren't where you thought you'd be doesn't mean you aren't where you should be. Yeah. I know where I want to be. I want a home. I want to be more well-traveled, better job. Yeah. And that's part of the good side of it too, Michael, is like not being satisfied with where you're at. That's what's going to keep you pushing forward. Like that's what's going to push you towards getting a better job, towards traveling more, towards like whatever your goals are. Like if you're just happy with exactly where you're at, then you're not going to be pushing yourself to grow. You're not going to be pushing yourself to get to that next level. So in a way, I'm happy for that as well. But I mean, it's not, you know, it still comes with a lot of hardships. And if, you know, and if you're miserable in your job or you, you know, miserable in a relationship, miserable with, you know, whatever it is, where it goes down, to be honest. I really just need to like rethink my goals. I mean, I'm 31, so I think I really just need to like write down maybe goals for like by the time I'm 35 and then by the time I'm 40 or something like that. You know, I was talking with my dad. My dad's a realtor, and I was talking with him last week or the week before or something like that. And, you know, I've been really not stressing, I guess, but really just discouraged taking the job that I'm in right now because I'm making a lot less money than I'm used to making. But it's like, well, you know, it was the job that was available for me to take, and I had to, you know, kind of had to figure out something. But I was talking to him and I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just going to have to, you know, keep on renting. You know, maybe I'll have a house by the time I'm 40, you know, or 50. That'll be my new my new goal. Still pretty young in the grand scheme of things. It is, Lily, it is. But, you know, at the same time, too, like when I think about having kids, like, you know, even if I had kids today, it's like, you know, they won't be out of the house until I'm already like past 50, which is like where my parents are now, like basically. And so, you know, my parents are getting older and I want them to be, you know, part of my kid's life and, you know, or at least, you know, meet them and get to know them. Even if it's not like, you know, every day, or even if we don't live in the same area, at least, you know, be able to make trips every so often and visit them. But, you know, the older they get, like the less and less, you know, option that's going to be. My dad's still in really good health, so, you know, I'm not as worried about that. But my mom has, you know, a lot of things kind of going on, and, you know, just nobody is getting any younger. And, you know, and there's that biological kind of like time clock. Appreciate you, AR. There's like that like biological time clock for women too. So it's like, okay, well, you know, either my options are like find somebody immediately that's like around my age, or like if it is gonna take longer, then I'm just gonna have to find a much younger woman. And, you know, that comes with its own challenges as well. I'm 29, probably gonna be stuck renting till I'm 42. It doesn't make me feel better, Ken, but you know, it is what it is. You know, it's hard out there. Like, it's not easy. You know, the ironic thing is I was helping people buy houses. Help one person sell their house, but mostly people buy houses and, you know, fulfill their dreams. And I think two of them, it was like their first house ever. So, you know, it's like really exciting, but seeing what it takes to do that. Number one, the down payment, you know, the credit history, you know, it's a lot that goes into it before you are ready to do that. You know, I worked with one guy and he had $60,000 to put down on a house, and we like barely got something. Like, we had to go really far outside of Nashville to be able to find him something, just because of where his income was and everything. And he had a decent job too. But he was just, you know, a single guy. And when you're trying to do it on your own, it's like, you know, he had to have 60,000 down, and we barely were able to find something in his price range. Even my grandma told me it's tough for young folks out here today. It is. It definitely is. And I guess, like, you know, buying a house is not, you know, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Like, that's not the biggest kind of like hang up that I have. The bigger one is, you know, kids and a family kind of a thing. That's the bigger thing for me. Lena, are you still in the lobby? I've actually been done eating for 10 minutes. I've just been blabbering. So Massachusetts, they have a first-time home buyer stuff where you don't have to put any money down. Yeah, they have similar things like that in Tennessee. Similar programs. They have one program that you can borrow up to 3% of the purchase price, and you don't have to pay that money back until you sell the house, basically. So it's a great way for first-time home buyers to not have to pay the down payment. But you still have to have, you know, income levels that are pretty high. I mean, if you're a single person doing it, you probably, honestly, been able to afford something in my market, you probably have to be able to make at least $80,000 a year. It's taking too long to get me into a match. Okay, no worries, Lena. Maybe some other time. But you have to make like $80,000 a year as a single person to be able to buy, and that's like at the bottom of the, you know, spectrum as far as houses that are available. Prices are starting to, well, that's the thing. Prices are really not starting to come back down. They're starting to normalize, I guess, a little bit, and the fact that you don't have to overbid to win things anymore, but they're not coming down. Make over $250 a year and it's still tough for us. Well, that's because of where you are, though, Michael. Like, if you made that kind of money here, you could buy $1 million house easily. Well, and $1 million house here would be really, you know, a really decent house. Oh, well, beyond decent, it'd be a really good house, actually. You can get a really decent house in most places in Nashville for like around $400 to $500. I want to move to Mexico or Canada. Apparently, the money goes farther there too. Yeah, Michael's got a good job. Not that, Lily. Still waiting for Michael to adopt me, right here. Housekeeping. Sorry, that was my cleaner. Project manager. Yeah, what's going on, Don Richard? How are you doing, bro? No, it's all, I know you weren't, Michael. It's all like a perspective thing, really. I'm doing pretty good, Don. I just ate, so I wasn't playing, but apparently the servers broke while I was eating, and so now it's taking forever to get into a game, apparently. I don't know what mode to even start. I would start with the no build mode, Michael. That one you don't have to worry about being able to actually build. You just can focus on shooting. But it's all, you know, it's all perspective, you know. Everybody, I think, you know, wishes that, or, you know, wants better for their life, but few people are willing to like put in the work, and that can be for like different, yeah, zero build, yeah. Solo or duos, I don't know. I never play Fortnite by myself. I always ask when somebody makes a good salary, yeah. Can. Yeah, there's not, at least I don't know of one. There's not really a tutorial, Michael, and there's not a firing range like there is for Apex, so there's really no way to like test out the guns. They say that there's like a custom mode, but it's not anything like the firing range. So it doesn't, like, you're not able to just go and like test out all the weapons. Like, yes, there are custom modes and there might be some like with weapons, but I just want to like, you know, try, you know, pick up a gun, shoot a target, you know, pick up another gun, shoot a target, but there's really nothing like that as far as I know in Fortnite. So it's hard as a new player to come in and get acclimated. I did, Lily. I had to break down and get it. And, you know, now that I'm having all this lobby time, I'm really getting to enjoy it. So there you go. I think Horizon looks really good in this skin. I'm not a fan of short hair, though. She's really got a Karen cut, and I'm not... The Karen cut for me is... I would go as far to say, like, F tier. Like, there's not an attractive woman that looks more attractive with, like, that haircut than long hair. But, you know, that's just me personally. But other than that, it's a really good skin. Exactly, Lily. I do like her as a blonde, but I just don't like the haircut is not doing it for me. Like, are there girls that have this kind of haircut that are attractive? Sure. Would they be more attractive with long hair, though? Absolutely. Absolutely, they would be. The only thing about this skin that I didn't like, though, Lily, is the fact that I had to buy the charge rifle. They weren't selling the skin just by itself. I had to get the charge rifle with it. Now, fortunately, they did reduce the price of Apex coins, so I was able to get enough for only like $17 instead of normally it would have been like, probably would have had to spend 20 and then like a couple more dollars on smaller pack. I had 400 coins already, and so that helps me out a little bit. And so I could get the 2,000 pack, and then it came with a 150 bonus, and then that was enough to be able to get this. But the charge rifle skin is pretty mid, and it's charge rifle. I never use charge rifle, and the battle pass skin is a charge rifle, so it's just gonna be another skin I never use, basically. Yeah, force charge rifle, Lily. Like, nobody's about that. I'm certainly not about that. Man, this better be a really good game. I better not die in like 1 minute. I don't know. I'm gonna try to restart my app one more time, and if this doesn't work, if that doesn't work, then I'm just gonna probably go play Minecraft. Like, I want to be playing the new season, but this is kind of ridiculous. I don't think restarting the app's even gonna work, but we'll give it a try. Lena, are you still in chat? Yeah, appreciate the 14 likes on the stream, by the way. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. Would you mind putting the old world on for Minecraft? The old world. The original server. Don't you dummy. Show you, duh. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go play Minecraft until they get this sorted out. Boom, 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 boom. Survival. Just so we don't get, you know, accused of doing anything crazy. Not that it really matters. Like, we're gonna say, oh, you don't have, you must have switched to creator mode to have that many diamonds. Like, okay, well. I actually didn't realize you could switch that back and forth. YouTube still needs to fix their live chat, man. My phone is like 20 minutes behind on chat. Like, what's the chat that just popped up? Oh, well, I just restarted it, so it doesn't matter. You like the Minecraft vibes, Lily? People be sticking around for Minecraft, which is surprising. Like, even when I was playing like Overwatch or Apex, like even if I don't have it in the title or like talk about it or whatever, people usually do stick around for Minecraft. Like, you would think that everybody would just leave, but they be sticking around. Minecraft vibes be solid. Appreciate that, Lily. Minecraft GOAT. Yeah, I had just started playing it, Lily. Well, I don't know. How long has it been, Lena? Probably like a month or two now. Not longer than 2 months. We started this like first world, and I had never played Minecraft again, so it's like my first experience with it. And it was really fun. I wish Golden Panda was still around. He hasn't been around lately just for different reasons, but he taught me and Lena a lot about Minecraft, and Famas did too to some extent, but it was mostly learned stuff from Golden Panda. Now I just have to rely on like Wikipedia if I want to figure out something on Minecraft, or chat. John Cena's in here all the time when I'm playing Minecraft, and I'll usually just ask him, and he knows the answer to everything. Okay, yeah, this is just not working. All right, appreciate you, Lena. Lena, she's got a big. What was that? Yeah, no, I'm still like pretty much brand new, Lily. Like, I've never like beat the Ender Dragon. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't done in it. A lot of stuff I don't know about it. So. What the? Still says it's this one. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it definitely helps Ken to be having people to get help with, but in this realm, I don't know, there's really not too much more left to do. I do want to redo this bridge, but for the most part, I've got so much stuff in this one. I still want to build a trophy or a throne room in here as well. So I guess I take that back. I guess there's some things that I still want to do. Like my floor art. I guess I should give you guys a tour because Lily and Ken haven't seen this. I mean, I have storage things there. This is my erotic building materials. It wouldn't let me put erotic, so I had to put exotic, but that's the good. And we'll head upstairs. Tour, please. So this kind of have plans for it to be kind of like a greenhouse type vibe, at least on this side. This side is just like a temporary kind of guest room. And we will ascend up the what is this thing called? A totally forgot what this is called. Spire. Up the spire of my castle. It's a decently long journey because it does go all the way up to the tallest point in the world. But it's worth the view. Well, not so much the view because the ground doesn't really load below you so much because it is so tall. But we do have another surprise waiting for us up here. A belfry? I don't know what a belfry is, be honest with you. So, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, make it to the water, make it to the water, make it to the water! Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay, well, unfortunately we have to do that again because I didn't get to show you what I was trying to show you up there. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. That goes to my mine over there. Okay, take two. Lena, you wanna come on? Okay, she doesn't want to come on the tour. That's all right. She mostly likes to just hit me and run away. All right, so we're gonna go. We're gonna try this again. So sorry. The top of towers that houses the bells. Okay, well, in a way, yes, then Ken. In a way that there is that belfry, as you called it, belfry. I don't know. I don't know the pronunciation. I hate it when people say pronunciation. It's pronunciation. Is it pronunciation? Actually, now that I'm saying it, maybe I have been saying it wrong. People actually usually say, you know, pronounce, that people are pronouncing things wrong when they're really just enunciating things wrong. It's really an enunciation problem, not a pronunciation problem. Maybe pronunciation isn't a word. Now that I say that, so there's this phenomena that I heard about on Reddit, so you know it must be true, that if you repeat a word too many times, it will like completely lose its meaning to you and just like sound really strange, and you'll start questioning like if it's even a word anymore. All right, so we're gonna crouch so that doesn't happen again. But yeah, you can't see the ground because of how high we are up here, but we are at the Mile High Club. Space for two. Lena was coming, but she changed her mind. Pronunciation? Yeah, it just doesn't sound right to me. All right. I had trouble making that sign just like the other one because apparently high, H-I-G-H, is a banned word in Minecraft. Like it wouldn't let me put the sign. That's how the word is literally spelled. But you know what? King size for maximum fun. You pushed me. I didn't push you. You punched me. No, Lena. Don't do it, Lena. Don't do it. No. Bad, Lena. Bad, Lena. She gets like this. If I turn my back on her, she will definitely try to hit me. Oh no, oh no, she's gonna catch me. Okay, she's not coming. All right, anyways, well, continuing on the tour. Yeah, Lena is pretty violent towards me. I originally just made this center spire, but as you can see, it looked very phallic, so I had to add some additions on so that it looks more like a trident. But anyways, we'll continue on the tour. This is the community center. This was basically the first base. There were plans of putting making this out of glass, but you know, it just never really happened. This is Golden Panda's castle that was entirely built after my whole castle was already constructed. So it went the community building first, and then I decided to build a giant castle. Well, then this guy comes in here and builds this castle, which is definitely way more detailed, but as you will see, definitely not way better. Look how small this is on the inside. All this wasted space. Can't even climb up there. Nothing burger. Nothing burger. Barely any space on the inside. At all. I mean, it's basically just a library. I'm not sure exactly what this is, but some kind of a fungus or something. Definitely looks like some sort of trident. Yeah, that was the idea, to make it look like a trident. The community center doesn't really have anything in it. It's a couple of stories, but looks like a church. It does on the outside, but on the inside, it's all he has is like books. So it just reminds me of there's a mob spawner down there, I think, but I'm not really sure how to get all the way down there. This is a smelter of some sort. I haven't really used it that much, but Golden Panda built this contraption as well, in case you have a bunch of things that you need smelted really quickly. Nether warts are used for brewing. Oh, okay, I guess that's what he was doing then. This is our tree farm. The dark oak is pretty rare, so we have that, and then there's a hopper and bin down there to collect, so you don't have to stand there. I have my own tree farm over here. I just do it the old-fashioned manual way. I just like to chop them down and then replant as I need or want to. This is my pig farm. They're pretty crowded in here, so it looks like some people are gonna have to die, or some pigs are gonna have to die rather. Okay, well, Lena stole my killing all the adults, and then we're just gonna start over with a new generation. Been leaving them in here too much, so they're having too much fun. Okay. Here's my carrot farm. Won my first game. I told you would, Michael. This is my most recent addition. I put an indoor horse farm. I'm pretty much done with this. I probably need some more storage, and I need to go find another horse and then make some armor for these guys. But they're chilling, and then I have my garden room. Just got some storage and saplings and things like that. That's pretty much it there. All right, let's go check out Lena's place. Lena's houses are way cooler than mine, to be honest. Why is there lightsabers in this game? It's not a lightsaber, it's a sword. It just has an enchantment, so it's shiny. Well, actually, one of these houses Lena sold to me, and by sold, I mean I didn't really pay her for it, but she gave it to me. And then the other one is her like underground place. Lovely garden and farm area. Thank you, Lily. I am proud of my farm. Despite the fact that I treat my pigs terribly, it's been a great source of pork chops. All right, this whole kind of like area is basically a Lily's complex, but we'll check out her underground house. I like her plants. Lily's Lily. Lena's a really big fan of the lanterns. Asked for a loan and hasn't repaid. No, no, that is not what happened, Lena. I offered you 50 diamonds like you requested, and you didn't accept them. So we have Jazzy's room. This is my room. I haven't spent too much time to decorate it, but look at Lena's room. Oh, you got a dog. How come you're not wearing this armor? Normally I feel like she wears this armor, but... Why is your dog attacking me? Oh, that was her. What I really like about what she... Well, I'll tell you when we wake back up, I guess. Well, you can kind of see it now. What I really like about what she did was the ceiling, how the ceiling is glass. It really is Lily. She's a very good interior decorator in Minecraft. What? Okay. I really feel like she just waited for me on purpose to see how long I would lay there for. But yeah, I really like how she made the ceilings glass, and then this one has water. Some lanterns. I don't think this room's... Yeah, this room's not really decorated. Golden Panda kind of left before... You little cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Lena, look at me, you cheater. You think I don't know where these came from? You think I don't know what this is? That's right, you stand in the corner and think about what you've done. Oh, nature armor, tools, stone, wood. I like how she's got... Hey! Alright, we'll go on to the modern house. This is the one that she built. I think... Well, this was the site of the first house that she built, but she actually tore it down and then redid it to a more... This is her farm. She's got... Bro, somebody called PETA. This is like worse than the pig farm. Just all these different animals in here. Some of them not even farm animals. She just like kidnapped them. This llama doesn't belong here. So I turned it into my Airbnb since I bought it from her and I already had a house. Life goals, right? But it's got very modern architecture. It's not fully, you know, designed out. We're still renovating and putting some stuff on the inside, but definitely a very good view. And we'll come up here. We've got a little loft area for the bed. This is my favorite part, actually. The balcony. She did not put this. I just put this so I could get up there one day, but it really, at some point I want to add stairs right here so that you can go all the way on top of the roof, but oh no, I thought I could get out there. I was lost. It was a prank. But yeah, a really good view from here. And we'll head over to Famas's house too. Famas's house is not too far away from here. We should take a boat though. I don't know if there'll be any on the, what were those blocks? The white ones, I think, are the calcite. Oh, the blocks that I knew that Lena turned this to creative mode, they were the frog lamp blocks. I mean, to be fair, she could have figured out how to make them and gather the material. We have like everything in this realm, except for like the netherite stuff, and just Famas had that kind of stuff. So if you don't have to go to the nether for it, then she probably did figure out how to do it, but it's more fun to accuse her. We'll go check out Turk's Tree actually next, and then we'll head to Famas. I want to redo this bridge though. At first when we started building, we only used the acacia wood, and it looks okay, but I wish, or I like other types of wood better now. So we'll redo it. This is Turquoise Beast. He's also a streamer. I don't know if Lillian can, if you know him. I haven't played the new stuff recently, so I didn't know. Yeah, they add a lot to this game. They really updated a lot, and there's so this most recent one is like the caves. It's like caves and something version. Basically, there's a lot of caves, so anytime that you're mining underground, like you're liable to just like run into a cave at any point, basically. Lena, I knew you were gonna say something like that. How did I know? But anyways, this is Turquoise Beast place. And basically, oh, I thought I was taking you to one of the rooms. That's Mami. In case you don't know, since I saw a few floating trees, if you remove all the wood from the tree. Oh, no, yeah, I know. Some people don't follow the rules, Ken. It's actually a rule not to leave floating trees in this realm, but specifically since Turk was harvesting them to make this, or to make these rooms, we just have been leaving them. But yeah, I did know that. But yeah, he's been making rooms out of the leaves, and you know, you have to shear them or have a silk touch axe or whatever to harvest them. John's room. But yeah, basically all of them are just leaves. Well, anyway, so this is the whole reason why I built my castle over there, and at the time it was the tallest thing. Well, then Turk joins the realm and he just starts building this tree like all the way up into the sky. And so I'm like, okay, well, I guess I just have to build a spire now all the way to the top of the, as far as high up as it can go. Everybody's just constantly trying to one-up me here. My castle will be looking good from here though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we'll go to Famas's next. We'll need a boat. Well, we don't need one, but it'll be faster if we take a boat. No, the tree is definitely pretty cool. I don't know how he did it really quickly too. I don't know how he harvested all the wood that he needed, all the logs that he needed so fast for that, but he got her done. But yeah, I definitely want to redo my dock at some point. We got a really weird spawn in this world, so it's not by a whole lot. We'll go actually back to the entrance. Lena did some stuff there as well at the actual spawn point, but spawn point's kind of in the middle of nowhere, and then all the interesting stuff is kind of deeper in. Look, it's Jazzy's pets. We'll get out here. Now, Famas is definitely a Minecraft sweat and a speedrunner at that. And so he was only in this realm for probably about a week and managed to do all of this and kill the Ender Dragon and all the things. I don't even know what else he did. Some like Electra mission, something or another. But this is Famas's little cave. We took a lot of stuff from it. We even cleared out some of the blocks that he had as decoration. So very utilitarian. I took his doors also at one point. I don't know if he got them back or if those are different doors. Oh, wait a second. This is different. Somebody added... Okay, somebody added that. You used to be able to go in there? Oh no, this is where it is, actually. For some reason, he collected all of these villagers. I don't actually know why, but it's some type of like sex dungeon, I think. I don't know. Not sure what's going on here. It's always been there. I was just confused. I thought it was blocking the entrance to this thing, but it was not. Orgy Ram, yeah, we'll save that for after No Nut November though. That's gonna be a December project. He's got some type of breeder. I don't know why he built all of this out there, but I don't know. Does not really make sense to me. Oh, I guess we can check out the rest of this though. It's kind of dangerous though, being over here. I've almost died a couple times. Tons of cows. FAMAS really was a Minecraft sweat. Yeah, I was not exaggerating. Like, I don't even know what some of this stuff does. I don't know what most of this stuff does, actually. And then he's got, like, machinery over here. I don't know what these things are either. He's got like people trapped in these too, or some of them there's like people. See, like, oh no, it's kind of creepy, honestly. I don't know what he's got going over here. Auto sugarcane farm, yeah, he was thorough. Yeah, he's the real deal when it comes to Minecraft for sure. You think he's sweaty on Apex? He did all of this, like I said, in less than probably about a week. He built all of those things and this whole thing. Did all of that, set the whole thing on fire basically. And he was collecting like these things. He said different parts of the nether or something like that is what these are representing. Lena. Oh, it wasn't Lena actually. It was an actual monster. I just assumed it was Lena. FAMAS needs to touch some grass. Well, he wasn't even on that much. Like, he wasn't even on more than me. He was on less than me and Lena. And, like, really just, like, maybe a couple hours at a time. Like, if that. It's not like he was on all day and night for a week to do all this. But anyways, that's pretty much it, I guess. Lena, if there's anything else that you want to show them for the tour? Okay. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head back and maybe work on the dock. Maybe figure out something to do with the dock. Make it, and the pier, make it look a little bit better. Oh. Cook up these pork chops that I've got. Yeah, he went to go fight the Ender Dragon like the third day that we were on the server, basically. FAMAS house was interesting. Thanks for the tour. No problem, Lily. You know, I was very happy with how certain parts of my castle turned out, but it was definitely a learning experience, you know, when you build your first thing in Minecraft, because there's definitely things that if I did it again, I would know how to do it faster, better, harder, stronger. I was trying to make a Daft Punk joke there, but I can't remember any of the rest of the lyrics, so that'll just have to do. A second one, Lily said. Good man right there. Alright, I'm gonna cook up these pork chops and then work on this dock. That whale just blew at me. Probably my favorite part of how my castle turned out is that I found out I could make the waterfall, so it looks like it's coming up out of the ground. That's probably my favorite part of it. Everyone believes me though for the Wait, did you change the letters, Lena? Yeah, I think Lena changed the letters. People used to bully me that the letters were bad. It does look better now though. I wish I had some wax though. That would be nice. Lena, why do you do the things that you do? I did see that, Lena. I was looking at it. I was just about to tell them how I got bullied for it, and then I looked at them and I was like, oh, she actually fixed them. So it does look a lot better. Thank you. I might get rid of that shelf thing too. I'm not crazy about that. Alrighty. What should I make? I think either dark oak or birch would look nice. I think maybe birch. I think we'll go with that and see how that turns out. Oh, this is what I also really like about the waterfall is I can just stand here, dump my refuse into the ocean, and it just carries it away. Carry on my wayward son. We'll need to redo the fence too, I guess, so. I've been getting spoiled in creative mode. It's so much faster to mine. It's just boop, 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 boop. Man, these stairs over here though took me forever. I am not actually looking forward to changing those. Maybe I'm better at building stairs now, but it was super annoying to put them there the first time. Specifically because every time I fell in the water, a drowned would start attacking me with a trident. We should switch to creative mode and move somewhere else and build there too. I'd be down for that, Lena. You trying to do that right now? Bit boring, just one again. Yeah, you have to play several games, Michael, before it puts you in, before it'll start putting you in real lobbies. I think it just does that to like encourage the newer players to keep playing. But yeah, at the beginning, you're just only fighting bots and they're really bad, so it can get boring for sure. Up to you. I mean, I was gonna do this Doc Lena in regular mode. It shouldn't take too long, but if you want to do it after that, then I would definitely be down. Second, yeah. Apex start was day and night. I don't know if I like that better or not, honestly, but we're gonna go with it for now. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, in Apex, like, it still starts you off against, like, real players, so... But the other thing with Fortnite is it is a little bit slower pace of a game. There's more people and the map is way bigger. So... I would say Apex is definitely more fast-paced. I mean, Fortnite, you can still land on people for sure, but in general, I think... the games take longer in Fortnite. I might have to start on the other side because I want to not be on this side when my axe breaks. Birds look so much better than the Acadia. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll stick with the birds then. I think it does look better. Only thing I struggle with was the ring closing or storm. Yeah, one of the main criticisms I have of Fortnite, Michael, is that like you can't really hear when the ring is coming. Like apparently it makes a sound, but it's extremely subtle compared to Apex. Like you know when that ring is coming, you know when it's close. Fortnite, it's like the silent killer, man. It will like sneak up on you, and if you're not really paying attention to everything, you can get caught in it, and it's very difficult to outrun the storm in Fortnite. Unlike Apex, it's very easy to outrun the storm, at least the first one. But in Fortnite, like if the ring catches you, like you're basically not going to be able to get out of it unless you have one of the like things, like the movement things in it. One of the movement items, like special items like the Spider-Man gloves or the Dragon Ball Z things or whatever. For me too, the biggest thing when I started Fortnite was like inventory management, or being able to like swap back and forth between like guns or heals, or like even being able to like manage, okay, should I have, you know, how many heals to a gun should I carry? Because you just can carry, you know, 5, you know, you can just carry like however many items in your thing at a time. But it's like you could carry all guns if you want, but obviously then you won't have any heals, and if you carry too many heals, then, you know. But it is nice too in Fortnite, you can carry basically unlimited ammo, and it doesn't take any slots, so, or it doesn't take any space rather, so Like, you don't have to worry about that. I do feel like ammo sometimes in Fortnite is harder to come by, though. I've run out of ammo way more times in Fortnite than Apex. Yo, what's going on, Bloom? Not having the ability. Yes, so the way that the heals work is kind of dumb, too. Like, certain heals you can only use if you're, you know, below... Or you can only use if you're below 50% or whatever, shield or health or vice versa, whatever. So yeah, that was definitely annoying as well. Why? What? Why? Just gonna... I knew she was gonna do that. I just didn't know when. Get my pork chops. Look at this pork chop supply I got. Ridiculous amount of pork chops. Good, not gonna lie, I'm doing pretty good, Bloom. I was trying to play Apex the new season, but the servers are having a lot of issues, and so it's taking way too long to get into a game, so came over to play Minecraft instead. I need to build a fence. I need sticks. Closing time. I think that should be enough. Oh well, I can't make any more, so we'll see if that's enough. All right. Fireworks show. This one friend I had to stop talking to because I got in trouble, joined her live today, and I wanted to see if she still remembered me, and she did. Okay. Thanks, Lena, for the food. I didn't realize you gave me food, Lena. My bad. I mean, you know, thanks for the cake that you gave me, but I didn't see you give me any food. I didn't know. If I had seen it, I would have thanked you. You wanna let me get some of the I can't. Never mind. Stop talking because my parents took the phone that my friend gave me to use to talk to people. Okay. That's interesting, I guess, Bloom. What does she stream? Why is my helmet off? Lena, how come you didn't tell me I was walking around without a helmet? Okay, how many fireworks do you have? What is this? How do you have so many fireworks? Or Insta Live? Who goes live on Insta? Hey. A lot of people go live on Insta. I didn't realize like regular. I knew like influencers went live on Insta. I didn't realize like regular people went live on Insta. Wait, do you really, Michael? Minnesota. Okay, well, that's cool. Well, I thought you were trolling. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of freeball this because I think Lena's getting impatient, so she wants to be done with this. Post like twice a year. The only reason we started being friends was because we liked each other. Oh, you're having fun? Okay. Well, I just want to make sure. You were just kind of like standing there looking at me, so I don't know. It's hard to tell when you're having fun or not. Liked each other. Now we just started to be friends again. Oh, okay. Did she like live by you and then move away or something like that? Or did she always live in Minnesota? I'll tell my girl about her tomorrow at school. Why would you do that, Bloom? What are you doing? I don't know if I would lead with the part where you used to like each other and now you're just friends. On marathons and whatnot? Okay. I gotta go make some stairs. I feel like he is, Michael. Like, there's really no other reason to tell her than only to make her jealous, really. Or to see if she gets jealous, I guess. It's not gonna end well, Bloom. It's really not. I don't recommend it, but then again, I'm probably the last person to take relationship advice for, so you know what? If you feel like you want to do it, then by all means, but I don't think it's a good idea. For what it's worth. I'm gonna be texting her throughout the day so she can be seeing me text her. Bruh. You're just adding salt to the wound at that point. Like, if she's gonna be seeing you texting some girl during the day, it's probably not gonna go well. Just saying. She's a friend that I haven't talked to in a while. Hey, you don't have to convince me. I don't care. I do not care if she's a friend, if you like her, whatever. You don't have to convince me, Bloom. It's your girl you gotta worry about. Well, yeah, if you're gonna be texting, well, that's the other thing too. I don't know. To me, that's kind of like rude. Even if I'm not exclusively dating somebody, like if I'm hanging out with a girl and she's texting another guy like while I'm with her, I don't know. That's just not a good look, because I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be texting another girl like if I was hanging out with somebody, you know, if I was hanging out with a girl that I was into, I wouldn't be texting somebody else. Just like a courtesy thing, I guess. I don't know. I just think it's kind of rude, that's all. Just gonna say I'm talking to an old friend. Well, you can tell her that, but you already told me that, like, how the relationship first started was you guys like each other, and now you haven't really been talking for that long, so it's like you know, you don't really know how it's gonna go. Like, what if she's, you know, likes you still, or, you know, something like that, you know? I didn't really mean it like texting her while hanging with her. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. The way that you made it sound like you're just gonna be intentionally like texting her in front of your girl. I don't care, but how would you feel if your girl was talking to a male friend that she hasn't talked to in a while? I do have an account, Lena, but I never really use it. I really never go on there. I don't like her like that anymore. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't like you like that anymore, or that things like won't progress that way, you know? You just kind of like, to me, it's like kind of like you're playing with fire, because you don't know, you know, where she, you know, you do you, but I would advise against it. That's just my opinion. Why do you have to sleep in Minecraft? Well, Lena apparently doesn't have to sleep in Minecraft. She can just stand there and look at the bed. But if you go to sleep, you can skip the night and wake up in the morning. Lena? Should I just not talk to her? That's what I would do, Bloom. I mean, you're happy in your relationship, and like, if you don't want to like mess things up, like, why risk it, you know? To me, it's like you're kind of like playing with fire. If she was legitimately like just a friend and that's all she ever was, then yeah, I mean, of course that's fine. But you know, the fact that you just said that you liked her, and you know, if she liked you back, I don't know, to me that changes the, it just changes the dynamic of it a little bit. Like, so so imagine like the long distance though. Yeah. Easier to build, Michael, but also the monsters will spawn at night, and so they'll attack you. So they don't spawn next to the light, so they probably wouldn't spawn out here, but it is just easier to see. But they will spawn like around the castle or anywhere there's not a light, and they can potentially like blow things up and just cause mayhem, basically. But Bloom, think of it being on the opposite foot. Like, if she had a friend that she hadn't talked to in a long time, but they first started being friends because they liked each other, like, how would you feel if she just started texting him again, especially when she was hanging out with you? Like, I don't know. It didn't even pop in my head to date her since the first time we talked. Well, I don't know, Bloom. And you have to also consider too, like, she's obviously like, or at least she was at one point, you know, a little bit more on the like insecure side, because she was jealous of you hanging out with your section leader at band, where you had to be there and your section leader had to be there. And she was jealous of you, or walking with her, or whatever it was. Like, I think if she's jealous of that, she would be jealous that you're talking to a girl that you... Because that's kind of a similar situation, but it's a little bit worse, because this girl liked you back. Like, at least your section leader didn't seem to really, you know, like you like that, so... Bloom has a very complicated love life. So young. Yeah, he's got more of a love life than me already, Lena. I'll tell you that. That's wild. But then again, when I was his age, like, I don't know, it is easier to get entangled in these type of soap opera type. What was that for? Soap opera type love life. Let the past be the past. Yeah, exactly what Michael said. Like, whether you liked her or not, or whatever, like, you know, I'm not saying you can't talk to her, but like, why go out of your way? Like, if you're happy with, you know, your girl now and everything, like, why potentially ruin a good thing, you know? Or why, like, make her jealous, you know? It shouldn't be, you know, that should be part of it too. Like, you shouldn't want to make her jealous with another girl, you know? So why even risk it? You know, but again, I would listen to Lily and Michael before I listen to me, because again, I'm the last person that you want to go to for relationship advice, but I would say both Michael and Lily have a leg to stand on. I knew that was going to happen. I should have just grabbed the other axe while I was in there. There's nothing uncomplicated about this generation's youth. Everything is a mountain, no molehills. What's going on, Amish? Well, I don't know, Amish. Like, you have to think back to, like, you know, try to remember 75 years ago when you were in high school, Amish. Like, even back then, like, your relationships, like, it seemed more serious than it was. Like, looking back, it's like, oh, well, you know, it's just a high school relationship. Like, I didn't really know what I was doing, or, you know, I thought I was in love and really I wasn't. Really, you know, really I was just horny, or, you know, whatever, you know, whatever it is. But at the time, it, you know, it feels really serious, you know, so. You're gonna have to fix the sides of that stair either way. Sides of what stair? Yeah, Amish is like 82, something like that. Pretty close. The size of your stairway. Needless exaggeration. No, it wasn't really that long ago. Amish is only like 65. He's not old. He's just pretty old. Personally, I want to. Yeah, we don't really respect our elders around here, Lena. That's why I don't be respecting you sometimes. Old people get no love around here. Actually, now that I see it down here, this birch does look a lot better than the Acadia did. On your sock? Are you talking about this right here, the stairs right here? I don't think that they will get fixed. I think that's how they have to be. I think. Yeah, I don't know if they'll point the same way, because once you put it like right here, it will connect. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Maybe we'll do that actually, if it's going to be different anyways. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to fix that, Michael. I thought you were talking about how these stairs are pointing a different way. Yeah, no, we're going to do that, of course. I thought you meant how, like, the stairs above these are sitting, like, a little bit differently. Like, anywhere that you click on the thing, it puts the stairs, like, in a different orientation. There we go. Yeah, I like that. It'll be easiest to do this from boat. Takes longer to mine from the water though, unfortunately. Unless you have some like special thing. Even if you're not technically in the water, which I think is kind of stupid. All right, Bloom, have a good one, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with everything. Whatever you do, Bloom, just remember. I don't know. I was going to give you some good advice there, but now that I think about it, you just do you, Bloom. You'll figure it out. You're young enough, you can make all the mistakes in the world and still be able to bounce back. Just remember that. Don't be afraid to make a mistake. You can always correct it at your age. Unless you murder somebody or something like that, that'd be hard to come back from. Don't do that. I'm not going to bed right now. Oh, I thought you were saying that because you were going to bed. Okay, well, this is awkward. This is kind of like the times when, you know, you like leave a restaurant and you say goodbye at the front door because you don't know like where each other are parked, basically. So you say goodbye at the front door and then you both start walking the same direction because you both parked like right next to each other. But you already said goodbye, so now like, you know, what do you do? Just kind of have to have like some more awkward like small talk. I usually just make a joke about how it's awkward and, you know, then they don't call me back. So, you know, again, don't take my advice. All right, I'm getting shot by the things. We're going to have to go to bed. This looks really good at night too, actually. We'll have pork chops in the morning. Watching someone play Minecraft, the clearest picture one can have into that person's OCDs. That's true, Amish. The old man parables. OCD is twitching. Kind of like I would say goodnight to a girl in the car, but then spend like another hour and a half talking about the most random. Right? More boats? I was thinking that, Amish. Whatever I choose doesn't mess things up. Well, here's the thing, Bloom. If you want to be honest with her, I don't think that there's any harm in like telling her that you did talk to an old friend and tell her what the situation is. And then just kind of go from there. If you want to be honest, and you know, I get that. If you want to have like a clear conscience and not have to worry about, because at this point you might kind of feel like, oh, well, I'm hiding something if I don't tell her, you know, and you might feel like a little bit guilty about that. So, you know, so at this point you might want to like stop talking to her and then tell your girlfriend about it and see kind of what she says. And if she says, oh, it's no big deal, like I don't care, then, you know, proceed however you want. But more than likely, I don't think that she's going to say that. And in fact, you know, it's probably not going to go over like super well that you're even telling her. But what I would counter to that is like, oh, well, I didn't want to feel like I'm keeping it from you, so that's why I'm telling you now. You know, so it's always better, I've found, in a relationship to have more communication rather than less communication. You know, girls really appreciate that anyways. And, you know, guys need communication too. We just don't always know how to like say it, you know, or ask for it. Some guys do, which is why they're, you know, some guys do, but they don't know the best ways to communicate. So like their go-to will just be like, is everything okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Is everything okay? And like, if you keep asking a girl that, she's gonna get really annoyed with you because they don't communicate like that, you know? Or they're fine with like not being okay. Sometimes they just want to talk about not being okay. And it's not your job to fix their emotions. So as guys, we tend to like want to fix things. And so if they tell you that they're not okay, or, you know, this or that is going on, and your first response is like how to fix it, then it's probably not going to go over super well. They sometimes, like when girls tell you how they feel about something, they really just want to listen to how you, they really just want you to listen to like how they feel. They don't want you to like fix the problem always. But as guys, we always want to just like fix, you know, fix it. Think I'm cheating on her because I'm talking to another girl. Well, no, I wouldn't say that, Bloom, but I mean, I wouldn't say that you are, but it is, you know, a little bit sketchy. So if you wanted to tell her about it, then I see the boats, but not the hose, unless you mean JP. Wow. I didn't realize I still had stairs up. Well, that works, I guess. Forgot to eat the pork chops. It's so weird phenomenon that as a general rule, society doesn't believe a man and a woman can just be friends. Depends on the context of the relationship. A lot of times, it is difficult to be friends. Especially if there's an attraction to each other. But every situation is different though, and you know, people are just different in general, so just because like one person can't be friends with the opposite sex doesn't mean the next person definitely, you know, can't. But I would say that there's different kind of factors that can change that as well. I mean, yeah, it can be difficult to be friends with a girl that you're attracted to, for sure. But it can also be easier if there's, you know, different factors in the way, like, you know, if they have a boyfriend, if they don't live in the same city as you, if, you know, they're not interested in a relationship, if, you know, there's different things that can make it easier to just be friends, I would say, but in general it can still be difficult. Weird and sad. I won't say that it's sad necessarily. I'm just gonna do this all at the same time. I don't want to keep popping in and out of the boat. But I will say too, I've also been too, like, I don't know, my depends on your perspective. My perspective is probably different because I have been like hard friend zoned before, and I won't put all of the blame of it on the girl, because like, in, you know, part of it is like who I was back then, what, you know, I allowed myself to get friend zoned kind of a thing. You know, it takes two to tango, so some of the responsibility I would say definitely falls on her, but I don't 100% put the blame on her. But I think that's part of why my perspective is probably a little bit different on it as well. Because I was like really in love with this girl, and she, you know, didn't see me that way, but she wanted to be best friends. She wanted to, you know, hang out all the time and get drunk and, you know, basically everything but be in a relationship. And I think, you know, so guys are definitely usually in the driver's seat, like as far as like when it comes to like when it's the right time to, you know, make the relationship official or whatever like that. Right, you're gonna have to stop. Why can I not swim towards you? Nah, come here, dog. Come here. Come here. You want to help me build this? Or okay, that's what I thought. I don't know. I won't say that I was like taken advantage of, but like at some point, like when a girl is getting all of her like emotional needs met, but then she doesn't reciprocate anything, you know, in return. Dog. This is why I don't want to build this again. Because of bastards like this guy. The time I'm most in the driver's seat of life is when I'm driving. That's a good time. Yeah, I mean, it's just it's just an unfortunate part to be in, Ken. And again, like a lot of it was my fault for allowing it to happen. And I realize that now, and I'm, you know, a different person, and I want to get into a situation like that again. I'm never in charge anymore. That's tough. When she's not home. All right, Lena, if you want to switch over to creative mode. I am ready. I'm gonna throw these fence overboard actually. I'm not gonna use that for anything. Told my girl I was talking to you in stream and now I can't come back. Imagine. Wait, what? If you guys noticed when I first came into the realm, my favorite thing to do. Let's come over here. Let's go in and kick us, that's fine. I like to come over here and then I like to save and quit, so when I load back in, that's where I start. Yo, appreciate the 16 likes on the stream, by the way. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while she's switching it over, and then we will be back. I shall return. Looks like Nick Cannon is having yet another kid. How many kids does he have already? $200? That'd be a lot of kids. I was just like, let me go gather some things to go build, but I guess we don't really need anything. We got everything we need. If anything, I should just go put this stuff up so I don't lose it, but I guess it'll be fine. Oh, actually, I forgot to show you guys. Alina made this for the spawn point over here. Pontoon with the arrow. It didn't. It used to be covered. This tree forest is getting out of control. Isn't she so good at letters though? Look at that. Looks like it could be like on the promotion or something for Minecraft or something like that. A thumbnail. Actually, I could take a picture of that and make a thumbnail of it. That would be cool. I mean, I don't blame him, Michael. If I had money like Nick Cannon, I would probably have like at least like 4 or 5 kids, probably. Probably not 11, but I would have a lot of kids if I had money like that. Lena likes to be higher than me. Does Nick Cannon have money though? I mean, he's got a lot more money than I do. Alright, Lena, where are we gonna build? Type of biome do you want? I don't know. Maybe jungle? Where'd you go? The Fook? Did you quit? Oh. I actually didn't realize this stuff was over here. I thought this was just all water over here, actually. Lena got a bunch of terracotta from that area for her first house. Can we go to the 1980s? I want to relive my youth. Well, we'd have to go to the 1880s for that, Amish. Talking about youth. Oh, hello, Stray again. I don't know where she went. Lots of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle memorabilia. Flying, Bill. Flying high. Do you know where the jungle is, Lena? I don't even know where she went. Magellan's Castle. vibing with the music. It's a good track. It's a good track. Amish knows all the references, honestly. Yo, what do we have here? Oh, it's a village. Let's harass some villagers real quick. Oh, I remember this guy. I remember saying that he had a piss bed and then not wanting to take it. I took somebody else's bed from this village. Oh, there's Lena. The villagers have such inefficient farms. Like, why would you make a pin this small? It's pontoon music, Bill. I had to turn the game music off. I don't think I would get copyright for it, but I didn't really want to find out. So this is just non-copyright music off of YouTube. But it's called Lo-Fi Chilled Beats. Dance your cares away. You can dance if you want to. Browns of mine. Why does he just have a block on his table? Heading to bed. Have a good night. All right, Michael, thanks for coming through, man. Have a good one. I don't know why they always be creating these bells in these villages either. Doesn't make much sense to me. You want to pick a spot or you just want to keep exploring? I think Lena's having a seizure. She might need to call somebody. Go around and I'll follow you. Alright. I'm still kind of looking for like a good spot, I guess. I haven't found the jungle. I thought we went to a jungle, but it might have been the other way. Now that I'm thinking about it. The mountains were cool. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of mountains in this area. Build a fort out of the mountain. It's a possibility. Definitely a possibility. Build a big peninsula fort right there. Did you bring her a bed with you, Lena? I think in creative you might actually be able to just skip night altogether without sleeping, but I'm not sure. Yo, appreciate the 16 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. Oh, Michael left. I was gonna show him. Those are the monsters. Yo, I flew right over this village actually. I want to bully some more people over here. This is one of the weirdest things that the villagers build, I think. Or not weird, but just ugliest. Like that's the ugliest looking. It reminds me of those poles that you used to have in elementary school with the tire at the bottom that you played tetherball with. I should get some bales of hay for my farm. Low key. It's hard to have a good farm without bales of hay. Yeah, like they just build those things. It's so random. What the? It would have been nice if our spawn point was by a village, because I heard you can trade some pretty good things with them, but once you get past a certain point in the game, they're not really worth it anymore. Oh, here's I think this is a jungle, Yeah, we're definitely in the jungle over here. Cheetahs and whatnot. Kind of a lot of stone though. It's only like a real small jungle. If I built here, I'd want to take all this rock out, and that would take forever even in creative mode. Look for a better jungle. Yo, look at this tree. What the? Never seen a tree so tall in Minecraft. That's a tree. Alright, Lena, I think this is a good spot that I would like to build in. I kind of want to build like maybe not on the ground, but maybe like build a huge like treehouse kind of platform. I don't know, because I don't want to like tear down all the trees. Wild watermelon, Lena would love it here. For a while, her favorite food was watermelon. She would always have like 50 watermelons on her at any time. Maybe I could just build like off of this big ass tree right here. That might be kind of cool. All right, let's see what we got here. Actually, the mangrove planks look really good. I use those for something else. And the other one. I'm thinking maybe just have like a couple like levels coming off of it maybe. Yeah, like a jungle treehouse type vibe. Because I don't want to tear down the trees in this area. I really like them, so kind of want to like try to build like around them. I might have to take some of them out because I'd like to like build it out to like out here maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be too big. In Minecraft, I always just do everything too big. I feel like. I feel like it'll look lopsided if I go too far out. But we could always build some like supports under it. Can make the floor out of glass here. That'd actually be cool. We'll just get the platform kind of for now, but we'll probably change this to like a glass floor or like a observation deck or something like that, or maybe like a little hut right here. Really just so many options, so many ways to play this game. Why did I do that? What was my plan there? I think I was gonna go. I was planning on just making it bigger at the end. So supports underneath in a glass floor. Yeah, I just need. I'll have to just like add once I'm finished with the how big I want it to be. I'll just need to add like some supports underneath, or maybe connect it to the other tree somehow. Definitely definitely gonna be big. Give No Man's Sky a shot. I have thoughts and questions. I don't know. I have it downloaded. I have it downloaded and ready to go. I was kind of waiting on a day that like you or a night that you and Doc would be on. So maybe we could just like plan a day that you guys know that you're gonna be on, and we could just plan it ahead of time. That's usually how it works best for me, Amish. When people want to play other games, or if they want to like play with me, it's easier to set it up ahead of time and know that's, you know, the plan, or that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't know if it's easier. I just prefer it that way, to be honest. Not saying that like you're upsetting me by asking. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. But yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, that I would just get on it a night that you guys are on, maybe like Saturday night or something like that. It would have to be probably either like a Friday or a Saturday night, since you guys are behind me and I'm like 3 hours, you know, ahead of you. And you know, I'd probably want to stream Apex. So I'm gonna try to do a better job of streaming Apex every day, or like at the beginning of my streams, to just have more consistency, and then at the end do like more open world, or just, you know, stuff kind of like this. I don't work Fridays, which would lead into us getting an earlier start. Okay. Okay, so maybe off stream. No, I definitely still want to do it on stream. Like if I'm playing a game, I'll just assume be streaming. I mean, like even right now, you know, we got a good amount of people watching and we're just vibing to Minecraft. I would have liked to have been playing the new season of Apex, but unfortunately, you know, that just, you know, didn't happen because the servers went down or whatever's going on with them. So that's why I switched over to Minecraft. But I'll still do it on stream, but yeah, probably like a Friday or Saturday night, so that I can stay up a little bit later, because I know you guys get on a little bit later as well. So yeah. But I kind of want to like capitalize, you know, off the Apex hype, you know, with the new season being out and the new map and all of that. I am trying to kind of capitalize off of that growth, or off of that viewership, I guess I should say, not the growth, but trying to get growth off of the... I'm tired. I'll be honest, I'm tired. I totally forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, I mean, I guess just let me know, like, and we can either plan it ahead, or if you don't want to plan it ahead, just let me know like one night that you guys get on, and then if it works out with, you know, what I'm doing, then I'll be more than happy to join you. Because like I said, I've already got it downloaded, primed, and ready to go. We play almost every night. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that'll make it easier too, Amish, so that we can, like, already have it ready to go. Do not tell me I just did that. Why does it look so uneven? That's weird. What were your thoughts and questions about Amish? Were you going to ask if they switched over that power pole? Because if that was the question, no, they have not. No, they have not, and they are seemingly in not much of a rush to get going on it either. Bro, there's no way I just did that. Come on, JP. How much power leveling do you want, not want? I mean, I don't know. Like, one thing about Minecraft, like, to me, it did help me get into it more. So I'll say this, like, I tried to get into Minecraft by myself and play it, and I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to build. I didn't know anything, basically. And everything I did know, I had to look up on, like, Wikipedia of how to do it. So, and because of that, I would say, like, looking it up and doing it by myself, I was definitely less interested in it. But then when I played Minecraft with people that knew what they were doing, and they helped me out and they showed me, okay, this is what you need to build for this is what you need for this, da da da. That helped me get more into it, I would say, just getting that, like, boost. So I'm definitely not opposed to getting a good, like, leveling boost just to get me, like, more into the game, if that makes sense. But at the same time, I realized that that comes with kind of drawbacks as well, because then you lose that kind of, like, first, like, kind of grind part of the game. So I get that it comes at a cost, and I'm willing to accept that, I guess, is what I'm saying. We can only give you advice, knowledge. We could make you a multimillionaire at the jump. Personally, I think it would behoove you to not have the early game too easy. Yeah. And that's kind of how Minecraft is as well. Like, they helped me out a whole lot in the beginning. And so, like, a lot of that basic stuff, I really didn't know how to do it on my own. Like, when I started my own world again for the first time, I was like, oh, wait, I need to do what to get a bed, or, you know, that kind of a thing. So but I mean, I would say, like, a decent boost. And if, honestly, if you guys are just there to just be able to give me, you know, the advice and whatnot to get started, that'll, you know, that helps tremendously as well. So, you know, we'll just kind of play it by ear. But I guess my next question, though, is how we're going to do comms. Does the game have voice chat in it? Because if not, then obviously I'm on Xbox, so we'll probably need to do Discord. So you guys will need to, well, I don't know. It sucks because PlayStation doesn't have Discord. Oh, cross-platform chat? Okay. Tossing money at you early doesn't break the game. It just makes crafting material requisition faster. Yeah, so that I'd be fine with. Okay, she plays on PC. Okay, well, it's nice it has a game chat then. So that takes care of one thing. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not a big deal. That's how most games are, I feel like. In fact, Fortnite's the only game that I've played with game chat that actually allows you to chat in game or through the loading screen, I mean. Oh, you're not loading all at the same time. Oh, that makes sense. So you just have to tell people, hey, I'm about to be in a loading screen. That's kind of funny. Hold on, Lena, I'm coming. Well. That's OSHA approved right there. Doesn't even go to the bottom of the water. Warping is the loading screen. Gotcha. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. I have a feeling. Sometimes I get a good feeling. I get the feeling that I never happy. No, I get a good feeling. I forgot how to. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, that's actually a lot more clearance than I thought there was gonna be. Yo, what's up, Jazzy? Alrighty, Lily, have a good night. Thanks for coming through. Alright, and then probably just do some supports. Maybe like in the middle of this, like right here, I'm thinking. That'll probably be good enough. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Jazzy. You know, made it through Wednesday. Just 2 more days left. Hopefully I'll get to go home early on Friday, but we're coming up on Thanksgiving and we have a lot of work to get done before then to basically rearrange all of our clients for November. So, you know, we're getting through it though. Work was super boring today though. I got the most boring project yet that I've got, and you know, I'm just trying to keep it positive and be like, well, at least it is not a stressful project, it's just boring. But it took me like all afternoon and I'm still not done with it. I'm gonna have to start on it again in the morning. Yo, can I not go down? Like, hello? I might take that tree out. That looks kind of weird. What about you, Jazzy? I was wondering where you were at. I almost took your mod away because you didn't come into stream today. I'm just kidding. Let's see what Lena has going on over here. She already got stairs and glass? Okay, Lena, you just need to calm down. She's just so much better at this game than I am. She's already got a glass staircase, a roof. Although, once again, mine is a lot bigger. She's got some accents already going. She's got her stripper pole in the middle. Told you it'd be hard for me to show up. I gotta make it happen though. Today is chill. Yo! Alright, everybody in chat. Today is a very special day. And I almost forgot. But I didn't. So I'm still a good friend. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jazzy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jazzy. All right, I don't think I'm going to do the roof tonight. You're welcome, Jazzy. I hope it was a good one. The Frank Sinatra. Well, it's kind of late. I don't want to piss off all my roommates, so I was trying not to be too try not to get too crazy with it. I think I might just do a ladder up. Yeah, I think I might just do a ladder up this tree. I think that would be cool. The Tabernacle Choir. Can I not kill him in this? I don't actually know if I can kill him in this mode. I know they won't attack me. Okay, I can. All right. Switch that out. I think we're gonna do a double ladder. I don't know why the vine impedes the ladder so much, but it does. Oh, no, I'm not trying to... Okay. That's what I was worried was going to happen. I spent all day in meetings or in the field, got 0 done. Tomorrow's catch-up day, yay. I would rather do catch-up day than what I'm doing now, Amish. Literally just like the most boring thing. I don't even want to describe it. It's so boring. Just take my word for it. It's just super, super boring. And I guess what makes it like the most boring is it's just the same thing over and over and over again. I'm having to do the same thing with like every account that we have. Which is a lot of accounts. So... But, you know, I'm the new guy, so that's why I get the fun projects. And actually, what makes it worse is I actually did get a really fun project that I enjoyed at the beginning of the week. And I feel like my boss knew that I was going to like it. And that's why she gave it to me. And then, dang it. And then she gave me this one, probably just because it needs to be done, not because I would like it or dislike it. But I think she knew it was coming and she just tried to like soften the blow, you know? So. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Definitely gonna need to get some like glass and whatnot going. You know, just over here, hard sweating. The job has tons of variety, that can be a pain. I think this job is gonna have a good amount of variety. It's just that like right now with the holidays, like that changes a lot for us. Because we have a very specific like service schedule, and people make changes to their service schedule all the time. But with businesses being closed Thursday and Friday, like we're basically having to like redo a whole bunch of stuff and do a lot of extra steps that we normally wouldn't be doing, as far as I know. But yeah. It's like got variety, but there's also some like very monotonous kind of aspects to it as well, I guess. If that makes sense. Like what I'm doing every day is not the same, but some days like I have to work on doing the same thing for like several hours, if that makes sense. And I don't know, like I do really like my coworkers, but at the same time, like I just don't really know them well, you know, yet, so it's hard to know, like, you know, what you can talk about, what you can't talk about, and that kind of a thing. Oh, there she goes with her lantern. She loves the lanterns. Appreciate the 18 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat liking up the stream. We see you. She doesn't want to go to bed, I guess. I can't, no perfect scenario. Shh, Amish. There's really not a perfect scenario. Even, you know, what I would like to do or do again is like own my own business, but then that comes along with the stress of everything that running your own business is, or having people that depend on you to, perform well and make good decisions and stuff like that. So there's not a perfect scenario because one's going to be more stressed, the other one's just going to be more, cog in the machine type thing, working on somebody else's empire or project or whatever dream. So there's pros and cons both ways, for sure. I wouldn't say either one is perfect. It's just more like what what you would rather do, or what what stress you're willing to take, what type of stress you're willing to take on, really. Alrighty, well, at any rate, chat, one thing I definitely need to work on is getting to bed a little bit earlier. And so I think that is going to be it from me today, but I definitely appreciate everybody coming by the stream. Appreciate the 18 likes on the stream. Sorry we didn't get to play more Apex. I would have liked to get more into that, but servers just wouldn't have it. Sometimes work could be is exactly what I need. Sometimes it's the opposite. Luckily, my job allows me to switch gears most of the time. Yeah, that's nice to have that versatility for sure, Amish. And I get that too. Sometimes I do like, just plugging away at something for a couple hours and just kind of zoning out. But at the same time, it can get monotonous as well. Wow, Lena's going to say goodnight to chat, not me. That's kind of fooked up. But anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Tomorrow I'll be live as well. I do have some things to do after work tomorrow, but so it'll be kind of a later start than normal. But it is gonna be a Thursday, so we'll probably be playing with Bottle. He's gonna be on Apex as well. Hopefully the servers are better. I'm sure they will be. And yeah, maybe me and Bottle might I don't know if we'll start playing ranked, but we'll definitely be playing pubs if he's on. Yo, 19 likes. We just got the likes flowing in now. Felt like I had something else, but I guess that's it. Sorry, I'm really tired. Suddenly. I'll just pretend that Lena said goodnight to me, I guess, and we'll be happy with that. Dude, this OBS opens so slowly now. Alright, but that is it for me, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Goodbye. Goodbye.